time. A very good time indeed. For sure. Booyah, Professor Che! Welcome to your 15 stream streak. That's kind of crazy, man. That is kind of crazy. All right, let me pull the treadmill around.
Show.
Low on mine.
Temporal tears. Shadow. Rise and fight. Time to up the stakes. And this. Time tears. Temporal tears! Struggle or strangle. Until next time! How long will I be kept waiting?
You've got affairs you might want to tend. What have you got? I should raise my fees.
Forgot to unmute. Oh my word. Yeah, I did. Yo, Ben from CA, welcome, welcome. Enki, how you doing? Kai, if I didn't say hello earlier. Barrett, how you doing? How'd you know I was muted? Barrett, how'd you know? I guess it's probably like is apparent, right? If I'm talking 90% of the time and then I'm all of a sudden not talking at all. The logic probably checks out.
There was a time before time, perhaps a time before that. A time of vast possibilities and
Bench, how you doing, man? Love you too.
constancy.
Did you never stop yapping? That might be true, yeah. Fair enough. Zolgos, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You've got affairs
Chat can hear you thinking about cheese. That's not true. Stop the lies. Maybe somebody wants these boots.
The Mary.
You never know.
Hopefully they'll be interested. The Mary. Business. All in order. Hello, hello, hello. More wealth is always a good thing.
I have 2 stones, 95 Atlas passives, and yet to see an Exalt or Div, Hitafi. Just keep on grinding. You'll get it eventually. I've seen about 5 Exalts and 0 Divs, so give it time. Give it time. Did you confirm Beast will be available with Async? Did I see that? I think I did, which is nice, because holy crap, right now the fact that it isn't supported by Async is pretty despair. Pretty despair indeed. I've gotten multiple raw div because I'm an ethical Legion farmer. I don't know if that's ethical. Legion? I don't know if that qualifies as ethical. I'm not sure that classifies. My axe. Yo, Flaming Rabbits, thanks for gifted subs. Appreciate you, dude. I'm an ethical June farmer. Beyond Saving, have you tried out Grav? How does he feel? What's the word? Is it despair? Did they ruin Grav? Are you getting like Scrolls of Wisdom div card stacks? What are we talking? How bad is it? It's so freaking bad. Have you gotten one good hit since they did what they did to Grav? No. Oh no. Poor Grab didn't deserve this, man. Poor Grab didn't deserve this. Took you 40 subs away from my vacation. Yep. Pepega, are you prepared? Are you prepared to meet your afterlife, buddy? Are you ready for what it's gonna happen to you? I did a swap and I'm 1 int off. I know that feeling, man. Being just shy of your attribute requirements, just barely off. Feels bad indeed. Hopefully you can fix it.
A match of my might.
Hey Deacons, how you doing, man? My axe. Bought a couple other fusings with Faustus over 9, got a 6 link. With first one of the bunch. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats on getting your 6 link. We need to swap to a 6 link rare chest, but I'm kind of greeting because I want to hit percent int on the... I'm kind of greeting because I want to hit percent int on the Crusader Orb.
The key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Struggling to replace 400% crit chance. I have an idea for replacing it. We're going to do the swap today. I have something I have cooked up in my head that should allow us to swap out of it. Because Amulet Slot is just so insane for an int-scaling character, so we really do need to get away from it. I have some thoughts.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true.
thoughts and dreams, if you will. Hey, Viridian, how you doing, man? Leveling Val Cold Snap is amazing for circle breaches, FC. Dude, I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited about doing Val Cold Snap. What class did you go for it, FC? What approach are you taking? When we do it, I think we're gonna do a guardian angle. I kind of want to try to build around the shrine node.
Time to up the stakes. Contenders.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the
The sanity of the mind. Am I actually passing? Appreciate the sub. I tried the shrines, but I didn't like it. Did you try it with goal and with the warp tattoo? Is it just still feel too inconsistent? Like, what's the what was your rundown on it? Because my thoughts on shrine nodes is I felt like when it was 10 seconds, it's just too inconsistent, but maybe with the double duration I want to cope, it might be decent.
Felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
You only care for the speed one? Were you not building around life scaling, Epsi? Because like regen shrine, life shrine, max res shrine, all those can give you some decent power benefits. Like for example, if you have that one mastery that gives dot multi per overcap cold res, the res shrine, even if it's inconsistent, it's like a damage multiplier. Life shrine with the wrath pith. I only tested it in like Act 3. Okay, I think I'm still gonna go to it and send it and see how it'll feel. I'm still gonna be a semi-believer and send it. I'm too curious not to. Hey, Sly Guy, how you doing, man? What is that 10 stack you have? That is jolting. It's the graph that gives overcharged sinews. It gives 2% more maximum attack damage per stack. So it's effectively like 20% more damage on a lightning-based character.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. Hey, Nosferatu, how you been, man? Do you know of any way to scale dot builds with life? I found the Wrathpith can be full-born mod that increase dot damage instead of crits, but I can't justify the choice alone. I am literally planning to build around that. We're gonna make a cold dot character with it, is the plan. And yeah, that's the goal, but that'll be our next build. We're gonna finish up this build today or tomorrow because we're gonna take it to Ubers and see how we do. And then the next build will be cold dot, and we will build around that shield. I got some plans for it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Life res, gain extra 81 quant. Can't argue with 81 quant. I mean, 81 quant's 81 quant, right? Do you have any of the cold snap MTXs? I've looked at them and I don't like them too much, Epsi.
Die with some flair.
Like, I kind of like the base MT look of it.
Don't resist my
You know what I'm talking about?
twin terrors. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Handle this. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle. Time. 1 minute. 1 second. 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 1 yourself to the void. Twin terrors. Not good.
Oh, for real? That little tornado stuck around and killed me. Curse you, tornado!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I don't see Minotaur. He's about to blow up, isn't he?
Give yourself to the void.
I got nowhere I can stand. Like perfectly spaced out on minnows. Meteors.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull. Twin terrors. A glorious spectacle.
Holy!
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
We got beef cap. How could you keep this from me? Incarnate, what do we have beef with? How do you get the rest of the damage buckets that are not tied to hits? Boosted by Battle Mage or Spellblade? You know, you can't do Battle Mage or Spellblade with a dot build. The other buckets for dot, okay, dot builds don't have that many buckets. But dot build is dot multi, percent damage, increased damage taken, and minus res pretty much, right? So you just don't have as many options anyways with dot builds. You're way more limited in that regard. So there's that. Dot multi will be, it's got to be on gear / the mastery. Plus levels is corruptions on chest piece / we're gonna use the +4 wand, the new cheap 1 alch +4 wand, so that should be pretty cool. I really like playing Defiance builds. I'm probably gonna make it a Defiance build. Amulet's like such a big damage multiplier, but I'm gonna try to get away with Defiance because Defiance is so freaking fun to play. If we can get a high HP build with some good base sustain with Defiance, it's such a feels good situation. So I would like to do that if we could. Defiance is 20D. Okay, well, we can't afford that. But, you know, it's something to work towards, right? Defiance will probably go down in price too. It's really early on in League.
Can you be victorious twice?
But it would be a feels good situation defensively. I would like to see if we can get it to the point of using Defiance, because it is feels good. Oh, hey, a badge. Profane proxy, badge, Farisha gloves. That's actually like a decent selection of items there. I think we'll take the badge. Neat.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
How do you make 49% reservation Tempest Shield and Flesh and Stone on Blight Hyro? I have level 21 Arrogance. Just get like 1-2% corruption reservation efficiency jewel.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
You can also do reservation mastery and then add in like a flat reservation. You want to reserve as much life as possible while still being able to cast skills. Or, yeah. There's more life you reserve, the more you get out of it, right? Hey, Vastes, how you doing, man? Will EB Inquisitor work even though we don't have a Doriani Merc this league? Yes. That build is... I literally planned on Doriani Merc not existing in Merc League because I assume GG would have balanced for the fact it's a massive multiplier to lightning builds and make it either not work with the Merc or make it not survive, and well, they didn't do that, so you saw what happened in Doriani League. But regardless, that build's insane without Merc. Merc was just a multiplier that every lightning build got last league. Heck, QS, how you doing, man? Pepega sweating? Yeah, this might be his last day. My league start was crap. I restarted Jug Wander with one of the new skills. Oh, that's a bummer, QS. Hey, man, that's part of the game, though. You do new cool stuff. You risk your league start not panning out great.
Temporal tears. Tight tethers.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Thanks for the answer. No problem, man.
The Mary Lean. Oh? I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Raise your fees. Yo, relax, man. Relax with that talk.
We'll make it happen.
Hey,
Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Case of top build scale in life would be just for the huge effective pool and increase from the shield. Correct, yeah. No, that just makes the life investment, which gives you defensive power, also give you some offensive. Whenever you have a build that gives you some source of ability that scales both your defense and offense, usually it's very efficient. Because that allows you to then scale both to be a decently high number, and then you end up with a build that has good defense and good offense. That's part of the reason why, for example, attribute scaling is so dominant in terms of endgame builds, is because both strength and int have access to the ability to scale their offense and their defense simultaneously, right? Okay, so you guys want me to go around and click these chests? There's some good loot, I was told. I see what you're talking about. There's visioning, womb gift, and some extra graph blood. I see. Neat.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Those chests were good loot on day 1 to 2, but not so much anymore. Yeah, it's okay. Have they bug fixed the breach bloodline? What was wrong with it? How do you get a second graft? I think it's when you kill the Vroon guy, I think. The Marshal of Zesht.
Not here.
That
Not
dude.
now. Silence falls.
You can't get it. The altar didn't spawn for me yesterday. Oh, I did not run into that. I have the altar. I didn't click any of the nodes, but I have the altar.
I can do this. Let's see you get through this. Silence falls.
Hey, Lexter, how you doing, man? Which Spectre are you using? Perfect Force Warrior and Spirit of Fortune. Wrath plus Onslaught plus Cull. Can recommend. They are a good time. What do you think about Dying Sun and swap GMP for Vicious Barrage instead? Whenever you run out of Dying Sun charges, it's gonna feel terrible. But you can do that.
I won't fail.
I've just been swapping out of GMP whenever I'm doing like a more significant single target fight, like a boss, a specific boss or something.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Hey, Barbarous, what's going on, man? Watching work, I couldn't get timed off. Oh, that's a bummer. Hopefully your league start's still going well, and hopefully you had a good weekend starting off, drumming up some loot and whatnot. $6,000, yeah, that feels good. About to get our 20 divine stack. You guys know what I'm saying? About to get our 20 divine stack. Had a couple lavish gifts in there. For sure, one of them says 20 divines, right? All but guaranteed. Do you have mini mod to keep them alive? Have I invested in any minion stuff? No. It's literally just meat shield minion life. They stay alive pretty consistently in... I haven't tested T17s, but in T16s, they are like... They very rarely die in T16s, and they resummon if they die, so... I am definitely a big advocate of the Spectres. Like, if you're not using them in your build, I think you should consider trying them out, because that group of perfect corpses, they have a lot of good auras, a lot of good benefits. So I would check them out.
Hello. Ah.
Let's see if these provisioning gifts are going to give us any good things. Are you using point blank? No, point blank does not scale us.
The bonding is complete. You
Fertilizing the
and
Genesis tree.
inextricably linked. Be at peace.
Oh, okay. So I guess I've completed the quest line. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Quality. Reach specific 30% chance to be unique. Ancient womb gifts to birth an additional item. 30% increase to be... I already have that. Armor, quality. Reduced chance to be foulborn. No, I want foulborn. Weapons. Really want jewels, to be honest. Now, what should I put my extra points in if I want jewels? Chance to be breach. Breach specific. Quivers, flasks. Yeah, I can get rid of requirement stuff, I guess. In a way, that'll increase my odds of jewels, maybe. Screw jewelry. Reduce chance to have intelligence requirement. So if I reduce all three of these, we're gonna go for jewels. We're gonna print some jewels, guys. Trust. Points left. I'm gonna go back to looking for Twilight Regalias. Body armor. I don't care about speed. What do I care about? Give me the links. Attack mods, caster mods, speed mods. Quivers, jewels. What do I trust Lance 1000% less when he says trust? I don't know why, man. You just don't like the words coming out of my mouth, I guess. I don't know. Reduce speed, reduced attack, reduce caster mods. Trying to think if there's anything that actually qualifies for this stuff. I don't think I will use any of this other stuff. Birth jewels. No, don't want jewels. Okay, I just have to leave some of my points on the table, which feels a little bit weird. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and send some of these and see if we get some good stuff. Oh, have you guys tried the gold? Have you tried this node? What are you guys' thoughts on the gold node? Would I regret this if I click the gold node? $20 divs deleted. 50% chance for birth currency to drop as gold instead. Seems scary as hell, yeah. I just think I deleted a great result. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna click it. You guys talked me out of it. All right.
She will soon bear fruit.
Hey, we got a 20 Chaos Orb stack. Nice, that's my first 20 stack I've gotten out of that.
She will soon bear fruit.
That is my first 20 orb stack. Valregalia.
Hello again. Fight for Rayclast.
It gives like 15k stacks, but if you get 100k, you know you effed up. Basically, that's the point where you say, "Oh, this was a really good hit that I just got deleted." That does sound pretty suspect. That does sound pretty suspect.
I'll see you again. She is
What we
pleased.
do in life. Echoes an eternity. Yo, Aeroplane man. Appreciate the raid. Hopefully your stream went well. Oh, holy. 1062.
Greetings.
Don't mind if we do. T1, T1, T2. Yeah, that's just a sell angle, right? WTFF. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. This one we have to attempt to annul, right? This technically could be still a really good chess piece, right?
The Maryline is...
How much can I sell this thing for? What do you guys think? What's that for 2D?
No. Ah, what?
My axe. You appreciate the sub, Gorax. It went well apart from hitting 16 double crops and only hitting the implicits once. Oh no, Aeroplane. What were you trying to corrupt? Did the one time you hit the implicits, was it at least good?
Ah, what are we...
Was it at least something? So that you could like say, hey, look at this. That's a good time. It was mid +1 max res. Oof. What happened to Mage Fist on YouTube? What do you mean what happened? He's still there. Posting on a regular basis, I believe.
Business.
Mage Fist do be cooking. I do believe. Hey, Rack Your Brain. How you doing, man?
We'll make it happen.
What was the first video yesterday? His account got removed for copyright claims. His channel got deleted? Wait, really? Well, that freaking sucks.
One of my captors felt no emotion. Did not hesitate to.
I feel like that's out of nowhere, dude. Mage Fist is...
All he feels.
I like Mage Fist a lot.
Agony.
He's always making, freaking Flicker Strike builds. He's like the Flicker Strike main. He had strikes, though? That freaking sucks. Maybe he can, fight it or something. That really sucks. Hopefully he gets his count back. Yeah, I like Mage Fist. I wonder what he got copyrighted for, if it's because he did like Palm 3 sounds or something. I feel like that wouldn't make sense. Yo, the chest piece sold. Freaking worth, baby.
This is the key to a crucible.
E to a crucible stretches the sanity of the mind.
Sold something while you were gone.
Voiceover? I doubt that.
Business.
Probably one of the companies that has some copyrighted audio for some of the stuff he samples would be my bet. I don't know.
What have you got?
Hopefully you can get it back though. And my axe. Yo, Jobry, appreciate the sub, man. Fanaticism of charge on Inquisitor work. How do I get them? Flame Blast Celerity feels bad without them. You get them from attacking. So basically, like your movement skill shield charge, you like shield charge, flame blast, shield charge, flame blast, shield charge, flame blast, shield charge, flame blast. That generates your fanaticism charges. Which is how you can use them. It would be nice if they buffed fanaticism charges a bit and made them a little bit more like reliable to sustain. Because the way they are currently, you can't really perfectly sustain them. Unfortunately. So if they ever do a relook at Inquisitor, if they add some better support to it, it'd be pretty cool. Because it is really like a fun proc when it happens, right? Leap Slam, you can do Leap Slam too. It just needs, you need an attack. That's how the charges are generated. Clarity feels horrible. Try out Wave of Conviction at Charthus. A lot of people liked Wave of Conviction at Charthus that tried it last league. I personally like Celerity, but I definitely understand why not everybody wants to play Channeled Skill for sure. Channeled skills are not a, they're definitely more of a niche for sure.
Time to up the stakes. Time to fight on.
This is the key to a crucible. That
Such is the sanity of the mind. Older men enjoy Flame Blast. What do you mean by that, huh? What's wrong with Flame Blast? What do you mean? What are you trying to imply, okay? This try to say there's something wrong with me because Flame Blast is a good time, huh? Lighting Conduit of the Heavens. Lighting Conduit of the Heavens is a very clear skill. It will lack in the department of single target.
Handle this.
You got stunned out of your dig attack. Freaking suck it, Minotaur.
Handle this. Shadow, rise and fight.
Freaking suck it, Minotaur.
Resist the assault.
In your face.
A veil of safety. Worth the effort.
Hey, Clop Squatsky. How you doing, man? I'm playing an EB build. I swapped the starter ivory tower setup with Castle Crit. I'm enjoying it, but when I take a lot of damage, my energy shield regenerates very slowly. I have to just watch myself melt. Any ideas how to fix that? Yes. Grab this wheel right here and grab Instant Leech. That will do a ton for you. Other things, if you don't have it yet, Recover Mastery here, very strong. Regen mod on Flask. Make sure you have Zealot's Oath. There is one of the graphs can give you endurance charges. Not necessarily going to help you regen, but if you grab a 1-pointer here for endurance charges, it's a lot of DR. That graph procs on low life, so it should work with Ivory Tower setup. All that stuff should help you quite a bit. If you want to add in some more survivability, more sustain to the character. I tried out the Recovery Total Leech Mastery, and it felt pretty good. If that helps out the leech feel more consistent, definitely try it out. If your damage is on the lower side, then you might need something like that for sure. I mean, I feel like the damage should be good enough for that to be consistent. Is HoWA endgame weapon, or is there another setup you have in mind? HoWA's endgame weapon. I mean, you could freaking get like a mirror tier triple synth claw, but that's like... It's a mirror tier triple synth claw, right? It's not like... That's not a particularly, how do you say,
Business.
like, you know, how is freaking one chaos, right? So, like, there's a pretty big difference
I can sell
in price there. So, yeah.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Hey, Doc, how you doing, man? For any low life players out there, don't forget there's a graph that gives free endurance charge. Yeah. That tender embrace or whatever the skill's called. That thing is pretty dang nice. Let's do some synth boss rotations. Maybe EB Necro wasn't bait. You liking it? I thought EB Necro was a lot of fun when I played it last league, so hopefully the people that tried it out this league are enjoying it.
Hello.
Hopefully the people who tried it out are enjoying it.
We'll make it happen.
I'm enjoying Care of Impact, less bait than I thought. Hell yeah. Really, it's Howie? Awesome. I definitely did not have time to make proper support for full progression. So glad there is someone putting time into that. That's great. If there's somebody making like a more involved freaking start to finish stuff on EB, that's awesome. I just did not have time to do proper guide support for it. One of your cool techs, Somatic Shell procs off Ignite, Poison, Prolif. It does? That's kind of funny. Ignite, Poison, Prolif. Is it like, do you still need another skill to hit to proc the poison to then proc the Somatic Shell? Or like you'll shoot the shell out, it'll poison and then blow itself up type of thing? We need to get ourselves rewritten distant memory. Is Ghost Dance node important? Wait, this is 8K gold for me to buy this? All right, you know what? Never mind. I don't. Maybe I just run this one set of maps. It's a lot of gold to put towards doing this some synth map rotations. Although no one uses in-game search. There's people that use it, I think. But definitely far and few between. Can you play RuneScape trap remixes or something? Do we have anything playing right now? Right here. We had trap RuneScape mixes earlier. Now we're enjoying the peaceful sounds of Oblivion. Trust. It's good stuff. You gotta believe me. My streamer chaos drops feel unethical in there. Hey, it's a really good start to early currency. I always like doing that on my league starts. Get my first few chaos, get my first few upgrades. I think it's a very nice situation. Any chance that Assassin can do Impending Doom with new Foulborn to Adri's Scorn? I wouldn't do Assassin with that because, well, Assassin's big draw is to do all damage poison. If you're doing the Impending Doom, you have just a bunch of base chaos damage, right? So I feel like you probably would play a different Ascendancy, like a Cultist or something. If you want to play Doedri's Impending Doom, right? Did you try out Val VG? I did. Without refraction Runegraft, it's definitely not good. With refraction, it might be okay, but that Runegraft last time I checked was like 8 divines, so I think I'm just gonna let it be. I don't really want to invest that much into it just to test the Runegraft. In your starting Castle Crit EB POB for the Cluster Jewel, is it the only mod Veteran Defender that matters? Yeah, Veteran Defender on the travel node is basically the carry mod for that. You could, it's not like that big of a deal. You could also go like a spell damage cluster or something if Veteran Defender is too expensive. Veteran Defender just gets you res, gets you attribute. It's a nice all-rounder notable. Have you seen the special Runegraph corruption implicits? There's some interesting stuff. I have not. How do you get them corrupted? Can you just Val Orb your Runegraphs? What kind of stuff do they have? I was literally just not aware you could do that. Special currency does it. Interesting. So one that was like 1% melee damage per 20 int. Would that even help me out? I don't think that would even help me. Melee damage doesn't scale poison, I don't think. Not Runegraft, Handgraft. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I haven't. I guess PODB might have the corruption implicits. We can look at them. I am curious. How are you dealing with ailments? Shock immune from power charges, then Brine King for chill and freeze, Ignite, and I'm not doing much for because Ignite's just not very dangerous. And then Bleed is Ralakash.
I've got some wealth for you.
Okay, we'll take a look at the rune graph or the graphs. I'm curious. Where would they be? Keepers, graphs. Say if we check this. Unstable implants. %1 chance to take 20% less area damage from hits per 2% overcapped. That's pretty cool. So if you have overcapped res, you get 20% less area damage. That's actually insane. Melee damage, prod speed, cast speed. Interesting. CDR for each green gem you have socketed. That's really cool for cast on crit. Socketed effect of non-damaging ailments. There's some pretty good stuff there. Stun threshold, light radius. Yeah, this one's insane. This will be great for our cold dot build because I was going to overcap cold res anyways for the 1 mastery for dot multi. We could probably get like 20% less area damage from that. That's so cool. Crit chance per power charge is actually really useful for us as well. That'll help us get rid of our amulet. Corrupted Graph, either destroying it entirely or replacing the implicit with a powerful modifier. This does not replace the skill the graph will use. I wonder what the odds are of hitting that.
Oh?
That is kind of funny though. Rune graft. Implant. Unstable implant. I mean, they're kind of expensive. 25% chance? Oh. Dude, I don't know if I want to go down that road. I mean, it's a cool upgrade if we could get it, but I don't know if I want to go down that road. Gamba for science, but then I'm going to need to get like... I'm gonna have to replace my rude graphs because they're gonna get deleted. I don't think I want to mess with it. We can leave that for another time. I think we can leave that for another time.
I'll put the word out.
+4 Joe level and 3% more damage per stack instead of 2. That's honestly not bad. Yeah, if you got the level 34 Jolt, that's good. Yeah, no, that crit chance per power would be very good for my character, but still. I don't want to mess around with that right now. Does your anime weapon Necro still go Ephemeral Edge? Ephemeral Edge is if you want to go more offensively. Otherwise, you can go E-Blade. Ephemeral Edge will you'll lose damage, but you'll gain defense. That's the trade-off. Personally, I like the Energy Blade more. I think it just looks cooler. The Ephemeral Edge defense is like way overkill. You don't really need that defense. It's way overkill. Good morning, Iron Soul. How you been, man? Does Runegraph the Bound give you a +6 from the Val skills? Test it. Put it on. I'm not sure. Maybe. Wish I was at home playing instead of work. Hey, you'll be done with work soon, TM, man. Soon, TM. Log back in to start gaming. 1% per 20 decks. Yeah, that's very interesting. How hard do you think Valdo Feared is now with the Snake Neck and the Cirrus? In Feared? I don't know. Haven't tested it. My guess is it's easier. I would think that Cirrus and that dude are weaker than Itziri was. But maybe with them juiced up with Quad Ghost, maybe they're a lot more intimidating than I give them credit for. I tested it already. It's easier by far. Yeah, that would be my guess. Like, Itziri was like... Itziri was the damage on that fight. So, I feel like you need maybe half the tank you needed before. I don't know what Dread does. See, that's the thing. You don't know what he does because he doesn't do anything. Or at least I feel like he doesn't do anything.
How's the trail?
You don't need to reflect immunity, so you can go full DPS, no joke. Well, you didn't need reflect immunity before. Reflect immunity is only 4 if you're doing Itziri and Itziri's domain. Res plus life plus AoE plus proj. Nah. I don't think I want to make him that tanky. Just sounds a little bit annoying. This is not as tanky, but they deal way more damage. They're going to kill me for sure with that amount of damage multiplier.
Let the blood dance begin. Resist the assault. Time bends to mine.
I thought I was doing Feared Rotos. To be clear, Feared Rota and Quad Ghosted Feared, very different thing. So that's like the question is with the multiplier to speed and damage that Torment gives, does Cirrus become all of a sudden a much greater threat? Does the Feared dude or Dread dude become a much greater threat? I really gotta stop giving these guys this much damage. Just overkill at this point of progression.
Time bends to my will. Such wildly delightful inspiration.
Yikes. Hey, Awakened Voidmanip. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth the multiplier to the drops.
Go now.
Awakened Voidmanip makes it all worth it. Speaking of, how much is Awakened Void Manip even worth? 2 divines, it looks like, or 1.5. We'll list it for 2 and see if it sells.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Business, business. Really?
Mm-hmm. 2040 sale? No, that's pot raising. Epsy, what you sell? Have you ever played Oblivion or Skyrim on stream? I don't think I played it on stream, no. Played a lot of Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind when I was growing up. Not so much recently. They are some of my favorite games. Ghost of Sears has been a thing before and he's sketchy. The question is he sketchier than Atziri? Because Atziri in Feared was always by far the most dangerous thing. And I have a hard time seeing him or the Dread guy being more scary than Atziri. We'll find out though. We will be doing some Ghost of Fears at some point during this league. Test the waters, get a feel for it. Today, please? Nah, my next goal for this character is Ubers. Okay. Ghost of Fear is much harder than Ubers, so one step at a time. Lance will rip to Synth 8 anyways. Hey, whoa. Well, I gotta bring up Synth 8, man. That's messed up. That's messed up.
Just need a moment to
Why you gotta bring up Synth 8? There's some walls that can block you and that can be Giga Sketch. Yeah. If he can combo his walls with like Elder Shotgun Proj, then yeah, that could be a real killer. But we'll see. We will see.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me!
And I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
How much is Cortex worth? 30 chaos. Okay. Fair enough. I've only ever used this to level. This skill is so moist. The terrible. What skill? Cobra Lash? Or what skill are we talking about here? Cobra Lash? Hey, how'd you like it?
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Further, you make mankind more vulnerable.
+1 Cortex. What do you target for single target? I swap in Awakened Vicious Proj for GMP. Unbound Ailments would be better, but I just don't have a white socket, so gotta make do, you know what I'm saying? Gotta work with what you got. And my axe.
Just need a moment. Catch my
Good man, back a day. We're getting close. That's the thought process. ASML, appreciate, or AMSML. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Enjoy your portal.
You and I were allies, even friends.
I've never seen anything like this.
Annihilate!
Defeat it for me.
Be still!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
Long day.
Life gain AoE poison. That should be fine. Any power charge rings yet? No power charge ring. Unfortunate. Close.
At least die with some
Close. Could have been insane.
life is so brittle. None resist my entry. Shadow, rise and fight. Life is so brittle. Time to feel your life drain away. Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away. Shadow, rise and fight. Such wildly delightful desperation. Now go retrieve more.
Any good synth
candies for
items?
next round.
Don't know why I even ask. Okay, so I use Perfect Forest Warrior and Spirit of Fortune. That is the spirits we are gaming with right now. Are there any good specters for E-Blade, Castle, and Crit? Perfect Forest Warrior, Lucky Spirit of Fortune, or Perfect Spirit of Fortune are both insane. Warlord's good if you don't have Endurance Charge Gen elsewhere, but you can get Endurance Charge Den from Tender Embrace or whatever the graft, so kind of chilling, to be honest, I would say. Required 1 gem socket. I do 3. I have meat shield and minion life, but you could probably go less and they'd probably mostly be okay.
I cannot allow you to impede the flow.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
I will sacrifice everything for the cause. And you say this.
Perks here Forge is Lucky Lightning and it only costs 40C. Yep. I didn't buy it initially because, well, Lucky Lightning doesn't really matter for poison. But now it's only 40C. Hell yeah. Initially on League Start it was like 200 chaos, so it's become a much more reasonable purchase now. Can I use ball lightning with E-blade self-cast? Yes, ball lightning is a very good self-cast skill. Absolutely. Probably want to invest into a bit of AoE if you do ball lightning, but you can definitely do ball lightning if you want to. Very good self-cast skill. Hey, Nosretto. What's cooking, man?
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far.
The void protects its children.
Only a matter of time. And I'll be forced to pursue the...
Hey, Pepe Trash Cans. What's good, man? Do you want to see a crazy item, Marcus? Sure. What you cooking up? Hey, Gimmick. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, Gimmick. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your new Portal MTX, good sire. How's your league going? It's going well, man. Just poison Cobra lashing our way towards affording some gear upgrades today. Got a lot of the crafting mats we need, so I'm getting pumped. Ghost friend crafted this. Best man-to-man weapon ever. Let's see it. Int, spell damage for int, spell damage, cast speed, 200 mana. Gain damage, mana, more mana, percent int, explicit mana mods. That is pretty crazy. Very cool item. And it has an abyssal socket too. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy Vanaman wand. That's a juicy one, Exile. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Destroy you before uniting mankind. I will.
The void protects its children.
Be still.
Join the terrorists.
Further, you make mankind more vulnerable.
Well, I died to see your Exarch in hardcore was a good first run for me. Jellyfilled donut you made to Exarch? That's pretty freaking good, dude. You gonna run it back, or you gonna say, nah, that's enough hardcore, time to do some chill core? What you feeling?
Ahoy there. Onward.
Have you fought any of the Breach Lords? Esh and Toll. Is Zoth or Ulmatol even like... I don't know if that's even a fight you can run into. But we fought Esh and Toll. We have the bloodline to prove it. Want to get the fun of farming beasts and ritual and such? Fair enough, Jellyfilled. Fair enough. That fight took me like 9 years. Oh yeah, they're really high HP. It was a pretty involved fight. Duration-wise, for sure.
You and I were allies, even friends.
I've never seen anything like this. You picked it for me.
Every friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
Alright, let's see if we get anything interesting. Fire damage, fire damage, fire res, fire res. Chaos res, buff effect, chaos damage. Let's see if we have buff effect or chaos damage. Is it good? Maybe 10C. What about chaos res buff effect? 5C. No one cares. No one cares about these things. Agony damage, chaos res. Nope. I don't know why I'm even checking. People do not care about these rings.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
It's the bunch for 5C. And then,
I think I could sell that.
Yep, that works. Maybe they sell, maybe they don't.
Business. Ah, our fortunes grow.
Long day.
Start EB and I can never start anything else ever again. I've had such a character power on day 2. Duck Jive, that is the difficulty with playing E-Blade. Is it makes a lot of other things feel just not right. Okay, this is so much damage. I'm gonna get one shot a couple times, but 80 quant. Okay, that's an awakened gem for sure. I mean, 80 quant, that is for sure an awakened gem, right? For sure, for sure.
Long day.
The merry. Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Wait, computer tray works on Windows 11. Yes. Those rings might sell better on ID'd. I don't know, man. I can't imagine buying that ring on ID'd. You actually think people would do that?
Time to up the stakes. All the flesh is so fallible.
Oh, what am I doing? I dashed into that, man.
Take this vitality balloon. Shadow, rise and fight. Stalk and hunt. Until next time.
Well, I did call it giving me Awakened Gem.
Already.
Unfortunately, Awakened Fire Pen is not... Wait. 90 Chaos?
The dog
Who's playing fire builds this league?
as a commoner.
I don't know. Is it because light radius? Am I getting the light radius wand boost? Some people are actually playing fire pen. Ignite? Nah, you don't play Ignite. You don't play fire pen with Ignite. It doesn't matter for the damage.
Business. I'll put the word out. Ah, what are we shipping today?
There might be a really cheap combo for 2 uniques for 200 fire pen. I mean, getting 200 fire pen from the ring isn't cheap. You do have to have a lot of fire res, but
Oh,
I could see maybe the light radius stackers using it. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with them.
business.
I just do not know. I'll take the benefit though.
I should raise my fees. Hello, hello.
Okay, what maps do we have to run? Some of these guys. Ashen Wood. Oh no, this is like gonna re-roll the dude. I don't know if I want to deal with this. Do I want to deal with this? We'll just have a couple sucky maps. Just a couple sucky maps. It'll be a-okay. Totally fine. We'll build stacks light radius. The ring. Foggy, it's for Volatile Dead. Are people playing Volatile Dead? Did you see that your favorite PoE affix ever has been added back in the game? Epsy, which affix? Golden Charlatan. The hell is this? Dude, that's a cool looking sword. Strength and dex, so it's a lion sword. Fizz damage. Crit chance. Crit strikes with this weapon do not deal extra damage. Gain a random shrine for 30 seconds when you kill a rare unique enemy. Mana per int. That's so awkward. That's an interesting sword. Mana per int on a two-handed sword is diabolical. That is interesting. Random shrine buff for 30 seconds when you kill a rare unique enemy. That's kind of cool. That's a cool sword. How the hell would I use that though? Two-handed sword is awkward as hell. Cast on crit. It says crits don't deal extra damage. You don't really want to play crit with that. 5% accuracy per 25 int claws. Is that Foulborn HoWA or something? Just crits with the weapon. Oh, does it say weapon specifically? That does help it out. If it's only the weapon specifically where it has the downside. Where's the boss at?
Resist the assault.
All right, screw the tiger. I don't got time for this.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Away we go. You stand victorious. Your heart's desire.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Can't read confirmed. How are you going to cast if you can't crit? The hell are you talking about? There's a downside that says you don't get extra crit bonus, but if it's just tied to the weapon, then that's fine. Do not deal extra damage. It doesn't say anything about not being able to crit. You doing carry services? No. Carry services are against my religion. The religion of cheese? I don't know. I just think carry services are I think carry service is fine if you're not a like streamer or something, but I feel like if you're a streamer content creator, I feel like you're just taking advantage of your audience type of thing. Why'd you do it that one time 2 years ago? I think you're talking about Sanctum? You're talking about Sanctum, right? It was multiple years ago. And the only reason I did the Sanctum thing is because I literally made a character to run hitless Sanctum, and for the life of me, I couldn't drop a hitless Sanctum. GGG freaking, like, coded it in my count, like, not allowed to drop the thing. It wasn't a rare drop, by the way. It was a common freaking drop. I did the Sanctums the entire freaking league. What about that map yesterday? Me helping a miracle out in his time of need? Somebody had to do it, man. And no one was freaking stepping up. Everybody a Miracle tried to talk to be like, hey man, you want to try help clear this map for me? They're all like, no, I can't. My character's too weak and feeble. You know? Somebody had to do it. Legit sounded like sushi. He was one of them. He was one of the ones that turned him down. I have to RR to that. I will colossally not understand spite and depth guide. I don't know what that means, Enigma. You need to rest and relax? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Warlord's Exalt. Cool. Warlord Exalt, are you worth anything? Like 50 chaos. We'll take it. RR is reroll. Are you even a gamer? The amount of times I've had somebody say the word reroll and the amount of times I've had them say RR for reroll is like, yeah, I'll be honest, I think you're the first person I've heard refer to a reroll as RR. RR, as far as I know, is rest and relaxation. That's the only time I've heard RR in a sentence. Let's talk about something else on YouTube. I'm getting acronymed. Some dude wants to use a new acronym and pretend it's the common lingo when it's not. These acronym users are out of control. Out of control. I tell you what. It's not R, it's R and R. Same difference. Inventing an acronym for a 6-letter word? Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. It's diabolical work. Are you D2F? Down to farm, obviously. That is not where I've heard that used. Infinite torture. You have no random mods on goals, or is it normal on goals? I didn't even know there was a random mod on goals. It's just the standard one. Is the one I got.
Business. All in order. Ah.
Chaos orbs. Manage invitation. Reflect Ellie will get me PK'd. Minus max will get me killed, but let's do it. When we swap into a 6-link, after I finish walking, we're gonna craft the chest piece and swap over. I got a lot of crafting mats saved up, so. No, vitality boon.
I shall free you like a silver
Bad.
Numbers is my entity.
Easy prey. Hand of justice.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Until next time. Another round will commence as soon.
Another round will commence. What the hell is she even talking about? How many divines this character? He's probably got like ADC outside of his cluster in light of eating. Okay, technically, at the time of purchasing some of my rares in Thunderfist, they cost more, okay? When I bought these Thunderfist, they were like 100C. Right now they might be 50 chaos, it looks like, you know? So some things have gone down, right? Our rare gear went through the freaking floor, man. Rare gear got cratered. There's so much good rare gear on trade for not much. But yeah, outside the cluster and the light of meaning, our gear's pretty potato. We're gonna change that today though. We're gonna try to get non-potato rare gear. Get that stuff up, graded, you know? Your belt's 15 divines last I checked. Say what now? You're messing with me. No, it's freaking not. You liar. It's freaking Daily Chaos for the base. I'm sorry. What? My 3 Deafening Essence of Spite Essences to get this hit 20 flat ES and T4 Lightning Res is expensive to you? Nah, man, nah. You can't be serious, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Put in 18% and put on the clown makeup. Do you know what a Bless Orb is? Do you know how much 20 freaking intrinsic catalysts are? You probably only need like 10 if it's a level 75 belt. The only one wearing clown makeup is freaking you, man.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Toxic? I'm not the one claiming freaking 15 divines because not knowing what a Bless Orb is. What? It was 15 divines when I checked. I think the only way you found 15 divines in your trade search is you specifically checked for a belt with int already rolled on it, which was just some dude who doesn't know how to price things. Praying somebody who doesn't know you can roll int with Spite Essences will realize that their price is obscenely ridiculous. The Spite Essences are like freaking a few chaos, and I didn't roll for a good roll. It's like it's T5 flat ES and T4 lightning res. It's not a good craft.
Annihilation.
Hoping Elon's buying it. Yeah,
Dance with the flame.
that's it. That's an RMT special if you think you're making that sale for freaking 15 divines.
Burn it all to the go. I'll handle it from here.
Like, that means I can afford it. Hell yeah, man. Get yourself a good belt. Yeah, don't spend 15 divines on that. That would be crazy, crazy, crazy. Just buy a base, bless orbit, put some intrinsics on it, slap a couple deafening essences, spite. The reason somebody can get away with listing something like that, breach encounter area will have a breach lord hive. Wait, that's a thing? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that was a thing? So I guess you can force the boss then. That's cool. Don't tell anyone they're 5 chaos. I mean, that's pretty cool. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying, the only reason somebody gets away with that listing is because int doesn't naturally occur on belts. You have to force it with spite essences, which means there aren't going to be many listings where belts have int on it. So you're targeting the fact that maybe somebody doesn't realize int doesn't roll on belts. And then when they search for int on belts, there's only a few listings that have that, because it doesn't naturally occur. I didn't know you could find the boss without it. Yep, we ran into the boss without it.
A matter of safety and security. Struggle of strangle.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I think they'll start to drop after you've done a boss. Oh, like they occur instead. 500% Warcry CDR? Wait, what? That's a lot of Warcry CDR. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? That is a lot of Warcry CDR. That is funny. That is funny. I dropped 2 from the Hive Sorceresses and 1 from Brune. Never done a boss before. Okay, so they can drop naturally. Boss can spawn naturally randomly, and so can those. Neat, neat, neat.
Business. Ah. I'll put the word out.
Are you using any new ascendancies or just assassin? Just assassin. There aren't many good ascendancies for this class, so we're making use of what we got. Our next build, the cold dot build, we will use the ultimatum ascendancy. It should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. What's the idea for Cold Dot? I'm intrigued. So they made a new version of Wrathpith that gives you not only 5% spell damage per 100 life, but 5% damage over time. So doubly effective for a dot spell. There's also the new Tollborn wand, which gives +4, which is really cheap. There's also a mastery that gives Cold Dot multi based on overcap res. There's a rune graph that gives DR for area damage based on overcap cold res. I want to build around the new shrine buff to Guardian with Warp Tattoo and see how that feels. That's my rough thoughts.
Time has no meaning here.
And my axe. Yo, Shattered Soul, what's going on, man?
Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault.
You stand victorious.
This is a syndicate brokerage. We came here for a proposition. How much money would it take for you to play SSF? Your so-called market of lubrication has ruined our profit margins. Our kids are hungry. Our wives are mad with us. Please contact us immediately. I'll play SSF when Ziz does another gauntlet. Or when the league dies down and I want to do an SSF run, you know? Whichever comes first. Is the split personality even worth? I'm not really sure it is, to be honest. My split personality change was pretty minimal value-wise, I would say. Ooh, there's the treadmill. Dinging. Let's go ahead and swap that to the side. Move that out of the way. Got some clean walking in. Valborn is now 12D for the Wrath Pit. Dude, that shield has been all over the freaking map. It's been fluctuating like crazy, I feel like. Can you make Katarina farming video? I need someone to pump up the medallion price. Freaking run your Katarinas, man. Run them. I don't know. I got things I gotta do. I'm hoarding? Sounds like a you problem. Stop hoarding and sell your stock. Or either that or just continue to have a lot of your assets tied to something that isn't moving. Either be a long-term investor or don't. I personally don't care.
Just need a moment to catch my
And this. Time to up the yield and another challenger. Time to up.
The second you sell, it's gonna go up. Yeah, you gotta do whatever you're gonna do, man.
Another challenger.
Another challenger.
Another challenger. Of the infinite.
And my axe.
What's the effort? How long will I be kept waiting?
Yo, Sunrage, thanks for the 2 gifted subs to Last Capture and Phoenix. Appreciate it. Appreciate ya. Do specters disappear after you log off? No. If they have disappeared, you have accidentally unsummoned them at some point, and then they got put on the ground in your hideout, and then you changed the instance, and they were gone after that. If they have disappeared from your employ, something along those lines has occurred. Is there a way to annul graphs? I have no idea. Maybe if there's some implant currency for it. You gotta check the implant currency though. Can you take advantage of any new bloodline with this character? Not really. There's maybe an argument for like a +1 ring ascendancy if you get rid of your utility flask, but I mean outside that, the bloodlines are pretty lackluster for this build. Any big upgrades so far with this build? The biggest upgrade I made was getting the Light of Meaning with lightning damage, and we made it a halfway decent large cluster. But we're gonna try to make some big ES upgrades today. I was just getting my walking in, and we're getting some initial We're doing some rotations. We're gonna finish this last rotation here, and we're gonna see about doing the upgrades and see how it goes. My triggered bone offering ate the corpse. Yeah. If you're trying to use the corpses, you got to make sure you take out all your offering skills. If you blow it up with an offering, it's donezo. It's gone. Hunt leader on the feral node. Doing that instead of the power charge node could maybe work out. I'm not sure how the survivability or the reliability of the tigers are. If you get your power charge gen elsewhere and you can get that to be consistent, then it could work out. But I do not know how consistent that node is for uptime of those. It's super high uptime, then maybe we should try it out. As long as I can get my power charges, that could be considered. I'm using it and I always have 5.
But the exchange went well enough.
I think for us to do that, we would need a we would need a wind-up cluster, I think. We'd need wind-up and we'd need Assassin's Mark. My Axio area, and appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, we would need wind-up and we would need Assassin's Mark, I think. Because our generation of power charge just won't be consistent enough. We could try it though. We could try it.
The Mary Lean.
I am down to try it. What do you think about Wrath Onslaught Spectre on Energy Blade? Very good pickup. I think it's definitely worth considering. The Spectre stuff, consistency is quite strong. And reliable, I would say, has been my experience. All right. Let's do this last invite, and then we'll reassess our situation. Damage, speed, chain. Why not? Do more audience with the king? No, we need to not do that. That wasted an entire day yesterday. We just lost money. We need to not do that again. That was a disaster.
Handle this. A veil of safety and security. Toilet terrors. Handle this. A veil of safety and security.
I'm first going sight.
Resist the assault.
Feeding time.
Grip of the infinite.
Chasing. Not so easily. Jab.
A veil of safety and security. A dazzling display of survival.
Jewels don't exist on It's the King. We lost a lot of money on it yesterday. It was a disaster. A bona fide disaster. Financially speaking, that is.
What are we shipping today? Business. Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Yo, these fragments are worthless.
Word out.
All right. So let's check our options for chess pieces because I want to try again at hitting hitting a percent in chest.
Business. I should raise my fees.
All right. Pull out this chess piece that I had from before stream. And let's go ahead and see if we can hit percent in. I have Crusader Orb ready, and I have a dream. There is 3K total weighting of mods, 3.25.
Hello, hello, hello.
If I hit Power Charge, Gen, or percent in, I'm just going to use it because good enough. If I hit something else, I sell. I hit ES recovery rate. Frickin' dang it, man. I don't want ES recovery rate.
I think I can sell.
ES recovery rate is decent, but we should try to do a little bit better. See what's available. This for ADC, but it has no flat ES roll. Which is a little bit diabolical. I don't think there's any way I can guarantee an ES roll. So just be a blind slam and pray situation. Which I don't like a ton. Two divines right here. And we could blind slam and pray. I'm interested. This already has the flat, it has the percent. If we slam a hybrid here,
Not
we're home
bad.
free.
Not bad at all.
I think Wrath or Lucky Lighting would be better for E-Blade. You get both with the Spirit of Fortune. You don't have to choose between those two things. Cover ES odd kill. Dang it. Just to see how much pain I would be in. Would I have slammed
Hello, hello, hello.
ES? Foulborn exalts.
I should raise my fees.
I would have hit hybrid T2. Okay. That's decent, I guess.
What have you got? I think I can sell that.
AT Leaf, appreciate the sub, man. We're running out of viable options here. I might have to start settling on my int. 80 chaos.
Not bad at all.
Elemental hit of the Spectre bow build. What graphs should I look out for?
Hello.
Over sinew, max lightning grafts. Overcharged sinews, I think is what it is. Jolt. Crit multi, that stuff's good.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Stop! Stop it! What is this?
Hello.
Okay. The ES.
Price.
The percent int is not real, guys. The percent int is not real. Maybe I just need to let it go. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? I have a plan. I have a plan. A new plan, guys. A new plan. You grab a non-fractured chest piece. $40 chaos.
I'd consider that a win.
All right, we're gonna grab these chess pieces. Then we're gonna force on previous can be changed. Then we're gonna veil the chaos. Then we're gonna unveil in, and then we're gonna slam percent in. Think about it. I think that's a good idea. I don't believe. You need to start believing, okay? You need to start believing. Oh, you know what I just realized? Buying Beast is annoying. Wait, did Yellow Beast get cheaper because they don't need to bag them anymore? How they miss beasts? No clue. But it's a rough situation. They said they were going to add beast to acing trade, though. They replied to a post about it, I believe. Where are the Mage Blood? I don't have Mage Blood. I helped save a Mage Blood map, but it wasn't my map. And I gave the majority of the split to Emmy so he could rebuild his character from the financial ruin. TY. All right. Over here, go over here, Beast. Matron. Maybe it'll only take 2 to do this correctly. How's your Cassacre build supposed to recover life? Eternal Youth. The node spec'd in the tree in the POB gives you a life recovery rate. Veil the Chaos aren't too expensive. Does setting 400 plus projectiles per second sound good? Sounds like you're gonna lag. Beasts are async? Nope. Nah, they got missed. They're planning to add it to async though. We'll see how they do.
The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Cannot roll attacks. Unfortunate.
The first ones are watching survive.
1 prefixes can't be changed, please.
The ritual is complete.
I got some bulk again. All right, Alphox. Appreciate it though. Nah, dude, I can't afford T17s right now. Okay, we need some more Bristle Matrons. Somehow I feel like it's on purpose. Not everything is on purpose. I wouldn't jump to conclusions. So this is supposed to be a cheaper true socketed. You spend 200 life. Neat. Wild Bristle Matron times 2. I don't want to reroll next build, but bleed feels too good in breach. Gonna have to make a hard decision then. What do you care about doing more? Playing new build or not? I'm gonna do all this and then I'm gonna get a 5 mod. Probably, and then I'm gonna be despair. Bruce gave me change. Oh, sick, we got one. Nice. Nice, we got 2. All right, let's see if the game wants to be nice to us. Veiled Chaos. I am desperately trying to get some int. First one successful. Second one, added fire res. Frickin' screw me! Of course I did. Let's see, we get fire res 1. Okay, fire res 1 didn't even hit, so we're fine. It's fine. All right, just give me in. Just give me in, please. Oh, thank goodness. All right, strength in acquired. Now I'm gonna slam a Crusader Exalt, and it's gonna give me percent int. I have slammed 4 Crusader Exalts before this. It's a 1 in 3 to hit percent int. I'm due. Stop. Please, just let me move on with my life. I'm begging you. Not everything has to be double over average, you know, game? Sometimes we could just hit first try. That'd be cool, right?
Business.
Oh.
I'll let you know.
None of the available weights are accurate anymore. Never know the real odds. That's not true at all.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
You're assuming they went and they changed a bunch of the mod weights of a bunch of things. They most certainly did not do. Read the PDB. Again, you're assuming they went through and reweighted everything. They did not do that. Just because they changed the fact that you can check odds, like freaking data mine odds on weightings, does not mean they retroactively went back and changed all the stuff prior. I didn't say that. I'm just saying you don't know the real odds, saying it's 1 in 3 is illogical now. No, it's logical to say they didn't go and re-rig the weights. Therefore, it's still the same. They're not going through and re-changing all the weights of all the rare mods. That would be illogical to assume they would do that, because that's a lot of extra overhead work for no freaking reason. That would be a crazy illogical assumption, which is what you're doing. Don't go get some sleep. You don't understand what I'm saying? You don't understand what you're saying. What you're saying is freaking... Oh... Hey, we made a big sale. Surely it'll all be worth it.
We've made a trade.
I just hit a huge on one. I just need to fix my prefixes. Once these medallions sell, are you actually selling the medallions? You actually offloading them? Time moves slowly when all you want to do is go home and play. The more you look at the clock, the less it moves. Medallions was expensive on trade right now? No. At least that's the impression I've gotten from this guy in chat who's trying to sell them. Trevend is acting like they need to be more expensive and he doesn't want to sell them, but... Is Pure ES one of the easier ones to set up? They're all pretty similar. I mean, all of them you want to roll pure defense stat. Like an exception to that, I guess, is let's say you want to roll suppress. Suppress is not as targetable, right? For life, for R, if you want both life and defense, no, you want life mastery. Life mastery means you don't want a life tag on your gear. Doing bristle matrons to suffix roll produce can't be changed is kind of unhinged, but it's definitely cheaper than the price of all right, we got it. Price of doing the two divines, right? Veiled chaos. Produce can't be changed. Okay. Block focus mod. Hello, strengthenance. Dexterity! What the hell is that? Dexterity! What am I supposed to do with that? It's fine. It's fine, guys. This is a bona fide strategy to get myself into all my chess piece. This is definitely working. I'm gonna go back and check to see, make sure there's not any chess pieces on trade with like the correct stats already. That's like kinda right. Maybe not Shinsoku will wanna sell to me. I know him. He's in Twitch chat a lot. Surely he's not AFK. Surely. Non-async trader. Susk. Please be AFK. Please don't be AFK. Please don't be AFK. He's not AFK. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go! He's not AFK! Alright, we can YOLO slam this. TY. Bogged? This is not bogged. This was fair market value trade. Not bogged. What the hell? Alright. I'm sure this Crusader Exalt won't screw me like the other Crusader Exalts. I can already see Mr. Davenport. He's going to come back in here and be like,
Happen.
you can't expect the 1 in 3, lads. Oh, why? Why am I cursed? It's not 1 in 3. The proof is on stream. This is not no.
Hello, hello, hello.
2 divides it goes. Okay, well, I guess we continue with this thing. Thought I would upgrade my gear today. Delusional. I forgot. I was always destined to go double over average. We've done 6 Crusader Exalt slams now. 6. 1 in 3 to hit percent int. You know when I finally do hit percent int, it's gonna be T2 as well. Just to like spite me, it's gonna be T2. It's gonna literally just be T2. Maybe they removed the mod. They didn't remove the mod, guys. We hit triple over average. We've done it all too many times on this stream before, so I'm sure it's possible. 1 prefixes can't be changed, please. There we go, baby. All right. Veiled Exalt. I should have or Veiled Chaos. Lightning Riz! Ah! Stop! Please, have mercy on me. Wait, no wonder I pulled up an in-person trade. Five divines. See if this guy's willing to negotiate. See if he's in his hideout. Where's this guy at? Would you take 3.5D for the Regalia? Question mark. And with the old negotiation. Invading a hideout for a haggle? Shake my head. This? Yep. That's the one. What say you to my offer, good sir? What are divines at? 100? 4.5? 4, and you got a deal. Thoughts? Question mark. I don't want to do 4.5, man. Come on. How do you feel about 4? Come on. 4 is a good offer, right? 4 is a good offer. Please. Please, I'm getting destroyed by this chess piece. Please. Surely this is the one that hits percent int, right? Mine's already the cheapest. Is his the cheapest? We do 4.5. Okay. I'll do 4.5. Alright, fine. They got worth. I'm desperate. Out haggled. I whispered him to tell him to raise it to 8. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. He left the area. What the hell? You need to work on your haggling with Tujin? You think I need to like get in some reps? Think I need to practice? Surely this one's lucky, right? Good luck out there, man. Surely this one hits percent. Surely it's not an eternal loss of currency every time I click these things. Crusader's Orb.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay,
Hello, hello.
guess I made a sale at some point for something.
What have you?
We lose again. There's no way. There's no way. Int. Stop with the recovery rate. Please. Not like this. Not like this.
I'll let you know.
All right, do I continue on this one? Do I continue getting beaten down by Morgans? Fracture, fracture, fracture. Nope. Nope. These are all scams. Okay. Let's go buy some more matrons. This is how we exist now. Just a matron purchaser. What are you trying to get on the body armor? Percent. 1 in 3 slam. Don't worry, I'm only 7 chests deep without hitting. It's fine. It's fine.
The Mary
Davenport called it in. Got Jonathan himself to re-rig the freaking mod pool.
The Mary Lean is ready to go. Hello, hello.
They redid the weights. They did not redo the weights.
I should raise my...
This propaganda is getting out of hand. They did not redo the weights, guys. Can you craft percent attribute if you have percent in? Yep. Are you interested in buying your chest piece? Nope. I'm interested in making myself a chest piece. I'm real close, okay? I'm real close. This one hits for sure. One prefixes can't be changed, please. Is Tempest shield an aura? Nope. It's a reservation, not an aura. I dropped the Mage Blood. I'm currently on Jung's Kinetic Wander. If I sold it for 70D, can I make Animate Weapon? Make Animate Weapon for 70D? I mean, you could make a League Start setup for 1D, right? Like, depends how much you want to invest into it. You can make a setup that costs multiple mirrors.
You are truly a survivor.
Mage Blood isn't 70D. I think he's saying he has 70D worth of gear outside of the Mage Blood. I think is maybe what he's asking.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The very least.
Have you dropped a Divine yet? Nope. Dude, I don't know how much more I could take of this pain. Maybe we lose a little bit of ES. I'll have some just unusable stat, basically. Something that bricks it from being usable. Single-handedly carry the Regalia market. You know what we could do? I have some provisioning gifts, right? Let's just go print ourselves a correct Regalia. Believe in the dream. 82? Nah, man, nah. How much graph blood do I have? 8k? Let's go make ourselves provisioning womb gifts. It's time to make the goods. We can do at least 5 of these. We're gonna make ourselves a Regalia Trust. Trust. Will all be worth it. All right. You caught me while I was on my lunch break at work. Oh, heck yeah, man. Hopefully the 2D puts you to good use. The 2D chess piece did not land for me, unfortunately. It was a dream, but it did not come into any fruition.
Yes.
All right, let's see what we got.
Just like that.
Chess piece, chess piece, chess piece. I guess theoretically I could also recom some of these, couldn't I? In an attempt to fix... Oh, but then I need gold. I really don't want to do recoms.
She is pleased.
Nightweave robe. 6 link. Not really what we're looking for, though.
I need more pockets.
Greetings.
How are you always gold broke? I have 99k. I'm not doing like giga gold strats. I was doing like boss rushing, maven rotations. You don't get that much gold from that, okay?
Be at peace. Hello again.
Alright. Let's try this again. Give me a good regalia. The hell is that fracture? Random wand. Nope. No deal. And my ox. Appreciate the sub, Wang
The
Wang.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Hubris circlet. Twilight regalia. So close yet so far away. All right, one more attempt.
Yes, just like that.
Hey, there we go. 1126. Not bad. Not bad at all. Basically like perfectly rolled. Unfortunately, it does have chaos res, which is still not what we need. But as far as the divine goes, that's freaking a sick divine. 35 chaos res. Yep, 35 chaos res. What's the quality take this to? 1165. Okay. So now we have 2 more chess pieces we can attempt to Morgan gamble with.
The man. I should raise my fees. Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest.
All right.
What have you
Dance in the wind. What does this have on it? Multi-freeze. Nah, get rid of it. All right. Let's dream a little bit longer. Guys, let's dream a little bit longer. This could be the chess piece that works. This could be the one.
I should raise. I'll put the word out.
All I need to do. Go over here. Grab a matron. For a reasonable price. Hopefully I still have enough yellow beasts for this. Unveil, strength and int, or dex and int. Slam percent int. Slam percent int, guys. How hard is it to slam percent int? How hard? I'm 7 deep. With the amount of times I've clicked this button, I should already have T1% in. No more yellow beasts. Hopefully that's all we need. Failed chaos orb.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Faster starter. I didn't even block. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. Less damage per init is better. Change my less damage per init is good. I want to play with percent. Virus. I want to play with percent. Just gotta get it real quick. Just gotta get it. You know, the frustrating part is this thing's like gatekeeping me switching my other gear pieces. Like, I need to do this in order to swap my gloves, in order to swap my other pieces. I'm getting gate kept by a 1 and 3. I guess at some point we just accept we don't hit percent in, and then then I'm just bummed out. Expect out a Ghost Reaver? Nope, I have Ghost Reaver. I swapped out of it at one point to run a reduced aura map, I think. Or no, I spec'd out of it when I was running that Valo map. Ghost Reaver I did at one point. I just couldn't deal any damage with the less damage mod, like any relevant damage for leeching, so had to make do, you know? Had to make do.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
All right, bring it home. Bring it home. I hit int. It's awkward. What the hell do I do now? I wasn't prepared for this. What do I block? I'm gonna block one of the hybrid chaos rises. Regen 200 when rare uniques nearby. You know what? I'm just gonna YOLO slam this.
Business, business, business.
Yeah.
Ah. All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, this.
Ah, what are we? Ah. Hopefully they'll be interested.
Okay. I have. Dude, screw this. I'm like trapped, man. Maybe the Invitation of the King aren't so bad. I think all my cursed RNG is just still going. I'm still paying the price for Kraken Jack. I'm still paying the price for Kraken Jack. That's the situation. I'm just perma paying the Kraken Jack price.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Kraken who? Kraken Jack. My axe.
Well, make it happen.
This is what happens to market lubricators. You try to apply, deserve this. I somehow deserve this torture I'm going through. Is that what you're trying to apply?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Non-biased opinion. What build is better on yours or Gratha's? Non-biased? I guess you're asking me. I think if you ask me or Gratha, you can't get a non-biased opinion, right? Considering, you know, it's either my build or his build. Play whatever looks fun to you, man.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Please, man, let the others craft too. What are you talking about? I would love to be done with this chest. Okay? I should have been done with this chest freaking 6 Crusader orbs ago. Why am I still here?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Come on, do not give me multiple mods. Do not give me multiple mods. The most common scenario is 4 affixes. Stop! The hell am I supposed to do with lightning res? Fine. Fine. Didn't hit int anyways. Didn't hit int anyways.
The first ones are white. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Just loves giving me 5 mod items. Can't just give me not that. Well, there's Dex and Int.
Ahoy there!
I'm gonna slam it. That's how desperate I am.
I should
Oh,
raise
sure.
my fears.
Now you hit it. You freak. All right. Well, you know what? No, I need 19 cold res. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted. 19 cold res. Freaking, I've always wanted 19 cold res. My favorite stat. Sure. Sure. Now you can hit.
Hello, hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know. Business. I should raise my fees.
This guy complains even when he wins. I've gone through a frustrating experience, okay? Am I not allowed to be frustrated? Is there a problem with that?
All in order. I'll let you know.
I can't use that. All sockets are red. Nope. Nope, that just won't do. That just won't do.
I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out.
No red sockets. Okay, we can work with that. I need 2 red sockets for volatility and what you call it, but we can go 3 white sockets. Yep. Yep. Okay, so how much have we lost? How much have we brutalized ourselves here? So a couple of these. I need to make this a 3 sockets. All right, sick. Then we can go like this. And my last socket needs to be blue. The other sockets need to be green. I guess the good news is whenever I hit an off color with this, it always will be green. Go to Age of Mythology soundtrack? Yep. Helps calm the nerves, right?
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out. Business.
You seem calm. I seem calm.
I should raise my fees. I should
I'm going
raise
for.
my fees.
That's what I'm going for. You know,
Business.
This last socket seems a little bit more
All in
pricey.
order. Well, make it happen.
There we go. All right, that'll work. Okay, colors acquired. 3 green, or 2 green, 3 white, 1 blue. Oh, we made it, guys. We made it. We made it. We made it to the other side of crafting a chest.
Business.
Whew. So we have our chest upgrade, which means I need to make gloves, boots, helmet upgrade. How many tries? I think it was our like 9th Crusader orb, I think. It was roughly our 9th Crusader orb. We got brutalized on Crusader orbs, we'll put it that way. See about percent in amulet. How much do those go for? $2D. The next guy's at 5D. That might just be too much for us.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Look at helicals, they're cheap as could be right now. How cheap are they? Helicals are always insane, right? Yeah, 5D, that's not bad. Alright, we got an amulet to craft for when we swap out of ungles. I've bought 10 eye level 82 splits for 300 AC. Manifolds are 15. Yo, manifolds are nice as well. Alright, so I need to link this chest piece.
Business. The merry. What are we shipping today?
Okay. Link that chest piece. What's the cost of a Morgan? Cost of a Morgan looks like it's 2D. How much are fusings? Fusings are 4-to-1. Maybe we get lucky in 37 fusings. It was worth a shot. Morgan it is. Morgan it is. Unless Omen of Connections is randomly cheaper. Omen of Connections. Nope. Definitely Morgan. All right. Deal. Deal, deal, deal. Scroll around, see if we can find one that has higher chance to not consume. %, not consume is the highest I've seen so far. 270. Pay a little bit of a premium for the chance at keeping it.
I'll put the word out. Ah. What do we ship?
Yo, Reception, appreciate the 2 gifted subs. I didn't know there was a beast roll. Yeah, you can have that. The chance to not consume. This guy's got another one. He was AFK. Yeah, this guy's got multiple at 270. Divine Orb search. So it's got a 30%er at 2 divines. This 2 divine 1. Are they up on the new trade? No, you can't do instant buyout with Beast right now. 30% not consume. Morgan, we have a dream. You get 2 to 24. Nope. It's local to the weapon. It says with this weapon. All right. Let's see how this Morgan does for us. Please don't. We don't have a sand spitter. Whoops. Sand spitter. Just gotta find somebody who's actually selling one. Wait. We got one. Sand spitter acquired. All right, let's see if we get lucky and the Morgan survives and we get to link without spending the Morgan. 30% chance to not consume. Maximum possible links.
The first ones are disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Yes! We freaking won! Hell yeah! That's what we needed. You bestiary. Morgan. Control left click to itemize. Unethical, delete the beast. That's what, hey, that's, we paid a little bit of a premium for that, okay? We paid a little bit of a premium. Now we send it on to the next person. Maybe the next person will get lucky with it. What's your 6-link Cobra gonna be? We're gonna use Awaken Wed and Awaken Unbound. 19 cold res, the cherry on top. Shut up about the cold res. Don't remind me about the cold res. I'm still tilted looking at this. All right. So next up, I want to craft boots and yeah, let's do boots next. So I'm gonna need more matrons to do this. Luckily, matrons, once we need them, when we need them next, are gonna be like prefix hits, which is like way more value for them. So that's nice. So to plan for the glove replacement, we'll make rare gloves. We're making rare gloves, rare boots, and I need to make a better helmet because this helmet kind of blows. So that's the thought process. Better boots, better gloves, better helmet, better pizza, Papa John's. I don't know where I'm going with this. Hopefully we have enough money for this. Did you make a command or some notes for the crafting progress? When I make an update video, I'll probably list the steps to craft the various items. Yo, that's a cool looking gold dragon you got there, man. Oh, you know what we need to do as well? We need to swap to, I swap to pants, guys. It's getting cold in here. This boot craft is going to be clean, though. Woo! Pants acquired. I feel good. All right. We're going to make some insane boots. There were cheap fractures for like flat ES on trade. If you have to choose between percent ES and flat ES is the better fracture because later on we can craft up to 74%. Whereas if you're crafting flat, you can only craft 22. Now, for these boots, I pre-bought some fossils. I didn't pre-buy resonators. Oh, please, please have mercy on my soul. Please delve bosses. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. 3 to 1 C. That's okay. All right. So, we're going to do Sanctified, HoWA, Fundamental. And we're trying to hit suffixes. So, we want to hit, ideally, good tier int plus a random res roll. Really, we just need good tier int. That's really all I care about with the missile socket. That's what we're going for. Tier 9 int is not it. Now that's pretty good. Question is, do I sell that as is? I have a second pair. Put this right here for a second. I would settle that. That's pretty good. I feel like I could sell that is the thing. I feel like I could literally sell that right now. That pair of boots is kind of cracked. Let's list this. I'm not sure if we're going to settle on this, but that's really good. I'm going to try to do gloves first. I want to see what kind of supplies we're working with. Dex and in. Oh, that's right. Gloves, we have to contend with Dex being hit. Oh, life gained on enemy kill. Can I even look at that? That's disgusting to look at. Do I? That's pretty painful to look at. Annul.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I shouldn't have annulled. You guys are bad influences. 42 int's pretty good. $50 int, 48 cold res. All right, that's our pair. So the other pair we will sell. 50 int, 48 cold res. Perfection. That looks majestic. Who said annul? You said annul, Zender. Will the update on the video talk about the pant swap? No, pant swap not included.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
It's the Metacraft Beast, Bristle, Matron. Very good early game crafting currency. So we do this. Block mana. Unveil. Chill immune or onslaught or movement speed. Movement speed's good. Chill immune would be good too. I think we're good with this. This is fine. I don't have the higher tier craft. Wait a minute. Where is it? Waste pool, rank 3. Have I not done waste pool? I've literally completed this map. How do I not have this? Just walk past the freaking recipe? The hell am I doing?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There it is. Got it. Think it's better to haggle on Tujin or sell coinage. Haggle if you want to spend the time.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
$52 CDR breakpoint. You just need to get 52 CDR for cast and crit builds. That's all there is to it. Alright, so now we can craft energy shield here. 270 with cold res with move speed. Those boots are looking premium. Don't mind if we do. Did I break out the blonking for this? Nah. We can recolor manually. Alright, boots are done-ish. What do I actually want on these?
Business.
Action speed, right?
All in order. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. Ahoy there! What have you got? All in order. I'll let you know.
Come on. Come on, conflict me. I just want 5%.
All in order. I'll let you know.
No, no, no.
Business.
What did I just do? What did I just do?
Well,
I started to think about a world where I had 5% action speed. I started to think about a world where I had 5% action speed. That was my first mistake.
I'll put the word out.
All right, there we go. Nice. CDR of travel skills. It's probably a more useful blue stat than that, but take that for now, I guess. HoWA Sanctified Fundamentals, what we did. Okay. Just speed reforge here.
The first ones are watching survival.
Speed reforge, we hit attack speed, life is good, I think. How did you deal with animate weapons, dying on Necro build? Blessed Rebirth, and then if you want to go extra hard, you can do the Katarina node. 6 explicits. Nah, man, nah.
The first ones are watching.
Is this worth doing on T2 int?
Just need a moment.
The ritual is complete.
Probably not, right? I do have some more fossils. The things I kind of want to use them on helmet craft is the thing. Medium mini cluster? Yeah, you want Blessed Rebirth. Guarantees 4-second uptime. See if we get a better base. I kind of want to go better gloves. Fractured. Max energy shield. Local. Warlock gloves. This is the only one on trade? There's no way, right? And see. Let's see how we do. Just a couple of fossils. Although I really should save that. Okay, hold on. I need to do helmet. I need to do helmet. It's helmet time, guys. It's helmet time. Lich's circlets. Quality 27. 80 chaos for a 28. I'm interested. Wait, that's fractured. Never mind. I can't do that at all. I lied. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I can... No, I can't recom. Okay, I'll recom it later. Dang it. Now what am I doing? Like, I could YOLO gamble a recom to try to save this thing from its fracture. That's future Lance problem, I think. That's just minus ADC to current Lance's budget. Wait, I'm super broke. How do we make up for this situation? $35 int with good res. Time to block mana. Break out a Foulborn Exalt. I could also reforge defense, right? Never mind. Time to break out a regular Exalt, because I can't afford a Foulborn Exalt.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Good enough. All right, 2 broke for those. 2 broke to do these. Elemental res. I think our elemental res would be fine. Because we're swapping out Alberons and this. Our res should be fine. The bigger question is if we can realistically... Yeah, we should be okay. We need to get some finances, though. Okay, sell those.
My fees.
Sell those.
Order. I'll let you know.
This we can put on, this we can put on. We're swapping things around, seeing where that puts us. Res-wise, we're fine. Int-wise, our int went up. Our int went up before we considered the abyssal sockets. Now we gotta see if the sockets work out. So, GMP... We have Awakened Wed. I was leveling up in the offhand. And then we have Assassin's Mark we're not using. Disciplined Flesh and Stone Grace. Do that. Here.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'll get evasion for Ghost Dance. What am I doing wrong? You probably have a low level, You probably have a low level Grace, is my guess. Most likely. This be 2 reds. Need some links. My action, Captain Skykiller. Appreciate the sub, man. In Destiny Bound, eventually that would be good to get. We do not have 2 Crusader items, though.
Remember, we do.
Okay, so that has been swapped. Correct there. Why is my evasion rating so low? Ghost Dance, goodbye. Sell that. Crusader recover on block shield. Yep, we do want a Crusader recover on block shield. Right now I'm a bit too broke to make a proper shield, I think. Or am I? Could I get away with a Crusader recover on block shield right now and it just work? Nah, I think we'll stall that for a little bit longer. I dropped this, Natty. Jeez, dude. Well played, Pohunger. Well played. Congrats on your Nimbus. Okay, we need unbound ailments now. Awaken Unbound has gone up in price. Ghost Lover, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, so we have that. Good to go there. And now we need the Abyss Jewels to make this chest piece work. Attack speed, crit recently. Max energy shield. Intelligence. NC. Could have waited some this, couldn't I? Try to get crit multi and some other stuff in here. Chance you haven't dealt a crit recently. Flat lightning damage. Fly lightning damage, honestly. 5 chaos. Let's go for E-Blade. Do you recommend for clear? Ice Spear Splitting is pretty good at clear. That is a solid one you can go for. And my axe. Yo, Bandit. Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate you. We're only 3 away from banning Pepega now. We're on the absolute cusp of silencing Pepega. A beautiful thing. Can I have another useful stat, please? Let's see what an Exalt Orb will get us.
Well, make it happen. Business. Business.
My axe. 99. There it is. 1,000. Hell yeah. Dogomon with 2 gifted subs and Necro with the final sub to put the nail in Pepega's coffin. I would say any last words, Pepega, but I don't think he's even here. Pepega Legend. 27, right? It's 27, hopefully. Hopefully I remembered his name correctly. Otherwise I banned somebody that's not Pepega. Rest in peace. I gotta remind myself, what's the freaking sub goal after? Wait, is my freaking check command broken? I want to look at the freaking... Maybe it's on cooldown. I gotta look at what what the next thing is. There it is. The next thing on the list is a deck stacker. What the hell? What? Why is it? Why did I put that so low? What the hell is wrong with me? Do a deck stagger with the Cassie thing? I do not want to do deck stack with the Cassie. I don't want to do deck stack in general, but we will adhere to the sub goal commands. Okay, now I need to. We're getting Garage resolved right now. At a time like this, I think not. I think not. All right, let me update this now that we've achieved Ban Pepega. Settings. Next one up is at 1500, and it is for Dex Stacker. All right. It has been updated. What's the difference between Val Venom and the normal one? There's a Val skill. Flat lightning to dagger attacks. Okay, I'm not using a dagger. All right. So that gives me a bit more attack speed. We're gonna go grab tech rods next, I think. Are there any good implicits on tech rods? No, there is not. All right. Tech rods with a decent roll then.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
All right. Is that enough strength where I can get rid of this now? Cool. What is needed to swap to CI? Just ES gear? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much just ES gear. That is the TLDR of what you need. ES gear. We're gonna need to redo our tree a bit, but I think I'm too broke to make the wind-up cluster to test. Or am I? Yeah, I think I'm too broke to test the wind-up cluster. There's a world where we let go of all of this, basically. We let go of all of this. Go around this way. Maybe I do make the wind-up cluster right now. And then we make the amulet. And we just see where it takes us. How hard would that be? Wind up cluster. This is just a crit reforge, isn't it? It's like the only crit mod. This actually shouldn't be that hard to make. A passive, claw. And then we need at least, I'll do item level 84 and just see what we get. No wind up. I'm rerolling. Tell me what to reroll into. Cold dot.
Could do worse, Exile.
That's what you should reroll into. That's what I'm going to reroll into. If using tech rods and PV1, it's good, man. It's useful. This like always hits, right? 150 blue juice is more. How much currency do I have to work with? I have a little bit to work with. 1 divine plus a little bit more.
I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Let's make sure this isn't stupid. Wind up. Okay, good. Wind up. Good. Cool. Okay, so every time I click it, we get wind up. Exactly what we want.
My fees.
So now we just need to get this. Or wind up plus like one other notable. That actually works great. Attack speed, damage with ailments, accuracy. And freaking tastic. We'll exalt on a random extra mod.
Well, make it happen.
2 res, nice. How much different travel is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like 12 from here. How much is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not even that different. All right. Here goes.
I should raise my fees.
How many days playing that deck stacker? Making a build that does Ubers is going to be the goal. I think I might see if I can get rid of the claw speed nodes over here. All right, let's do this thing. Okay. No! No! What do you mean I need 3 strength? You lost! Why? Again, Lamau, shut up. Shut up. This is fine. This is A-okay. Attack speed, Delta crit recently. Strength and intelligence. Murderous eye jewel. Okay. Evasion, avoid shock. Some regen, life regen, flat to swords. This is disgusting. Is that really how I'm fixing my strength right now? Is that my best? Is that my best option? How much cheese have we eaten today? We've not been eating any cheese, okay. We've been clean, okay. Clean. There's been no cheese consumption, don't worry. Everything is above board. Completely illegal. All attributes jewel. You know, I can have one over here, right? Oh, that's why. I have item level 84. I was like, why does this not exist? Okay, that does make it a little bit better. Still not great options, but it is better. Damage over time while holding a shield is kind of useful.
Every fortune starts small.
You need crafted decks on the ring. Yeah, I need the strength and the decks. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying I could just drop the some of that extra dex. Yeah, we could do that. I get attack speed from it though, which is kind of nice. A little bit of attack speed. We just need to replace these rings in general. These rings suck. These rings are just trash, right? Okay, so do you want to grab this wheel and this wheel, kind of? But how could I justify doing that? We could get ourselves a shield made, right? How do you get regen on ES? Zealot's Oath is how you get regen to ES. So we got wind up. We can get the tiger. We got tech rods. We go feral ascendancy. We go rare amulet. How good is our rare amulet looking right now?
I'll put the word out. All in order.
All right.
What have you got for me?
Deafening essence. Spite deafening. How bad are we? Yo, essences are cheap. What the hell's going on?
All in order.
It's like all my money though.
I'll let you know.
Attributes, regen, flat lightning. That attribute fixes my strength problem. What the hell? You're gonna go try out tigers. We're gonna consider trying tigers. It might not work out at all. Still don't know how we get. How are we gonna get crit chance or power charges? We need power charge gen outside of So the problem with tigers is wind up only works for non-crits. I still need Assassin's Mark, right? How the heck do I get the points for Assassin's Mark? We are very much point starved right now, is the thing. Hey Luigi, how you doing, man? Anoint it? Yeah, we could anoint Whispers instead of Arcane Focus. Yeah, that would work. That is expensive, but that would work. That might just be the play. Okay, let's put this to the side.
Business.
Those essences down.
Ah. I'll put the word out. Business. I should raise my fees. Business. All in order.
Holy, I'm desperate right now for currency.
No.
I'm at all-time desperation mode.
Fees.
How you liking the leak so far? I'm loving it, Luigi. Okay. So, Assassin's Mark on the amulet. Plus Tigers. I do need Assassin's Mark in my character at that point, somewhere. When did I stop leveling Despair? Shift click. Interesting.
Business.
Didn't realize I had done that. You say you're loving it, but what is there to love? Isn't the juicing just so much worse than before? We're just all back to doing strong boxes like in Settlers. Treason, I don't think you know me very well. My shtick for why I like PoE has never been, let me just follow the current meta strat mindlessly and just copy what Fubgun's doing. Right? What I like about PoE is making characters, taking them to endgame, seeing how they do, and then rinse and repeat. I'm not just playing this game to XYZ make currency. Yeah. So I do need to figure out what the hell I'm willing to drop. Because I want these 5 points. 2 points I can give up here. One of these points for now here. Grab that. And then we need to change out for these. Assassin's Mark we can steal or anoint. And then I just need to get Mark on hit with it. That's his favorite currency generation is stealing from dude. What the hell are you talking about? Alright. So we've officially grabbed transition to the chess piece and the stuff. Oh, I need to do this thing. Gloves need something on them. What can we get that's good for this? Non-strike targets. Rage on hit doesn't help. It helps out my leech, I guess. I can get something better for what I actually need though, right? Intimidate. Crit chance. Attack speed. Is attack speed? I think attack speed's blue. I don't actually remember. Attack speed might be red. You might be right.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Converted, ignore, It is red. All right, if it's red, then we'll go for it.
I should raise my fees.
Lines with the Bissogs look nice. Yes, they do. They got that aesthetic appeal.
Hello.
Check the currency stock. You guys better not be gaslighting me about attack speed being red.
Business.
Yeah, I'm gonna check, dude. I want to check. Just in case. Just in case. I think you guys are right, but it's... just have to make sure. Also, I need to check what I want for blue anyways. Blue gives... Oh, blue needs to be damage print, right? Yeah. Okay.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Come on. Attack speed. There it is. Confirmed real stat.
We'll make it happen.
How much are you investing in the Spectres? Just meat shield and minion life is all I've invested into it. And yeah, they've been surviving pretty good. From my experience.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Well, there's damage per strength.
We'll make it happen. All in order.
Oh my goodness.
I'll let you know.
Poison chance I could have taken. Nah, damage print's always right here. How much do I have left? Oh no. What do I have that I can liquidate? Oh, I have Talon Orbs I can liquidate. I can liquidate Talon Orbs, guys. Everything's gonna be just fine. 5C sale, huge.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
There it is. Damage per 100 int. Okay. All right. So right now we have fixed res. We are on the cusp of swapping our crit to get off Ungles. Let's actually see real quick what our crit goes to without Ungles on.
Low on mana.
So our crit without Ungles is 76. That's no tiger, no assassin mark, right? So if we get anoint assassin mark, or if we get anoint for +1 curse, we add assassin mark, that gives us base crits. And then we get tigers. Tigers should be a net crit increase. We should be pretty much there to dropping ungles. We also have another murderous eye I can put right here. Your energy shield a little low. Is my energy shield a little low? 14k? I mean, we can definitely get to 20k plus, but sure. Murderous eye. Is the split personality worth it? With Dex in, probably not that worth it. They're okay though. I'm not here to coach you how to use PUB though. You can make your own decisions. All right, so we have attack speed jewel, We got to go get tiger. And we have to get an assassin's mark. Okay, so we just need to make enough money to anoint assassin's mark or anoint +1 curse on this amulet. And then we can swap to it. Are we okay using this though? Yeah. What's tigers? It's the feral node. It gives attack speed and crit chance. It's probably slightly better than the power charge gen, but then we need assassin's mark to offset the loss of power charge gen. That's essentially what it'll be. We were told they're good uptime and they give attack speed and crit chance. So we'll see. Maybe their attack speed won't be good. Oh, I do really want this actually. Because I need the dual while I'm dual wielding. Get 1 point back here. Can I get 1 point anywhere else? Just 1 point somewhere else. Can I get away without these nodes? We have leech from the claw. Let's find out. All right. Time to rebuild the finances, guys. We spent all of our money swapping over to the setup. Let's try and see if we can rebuild the finances. We need to earn... How much are gold oils? Wait, golden oils aren't even that expensive. Maybe I'll just sell the tailoring orbs. Sell the tailoring orbs, buy the gold oils, do the swap to assassin's mark. For bootcraft, dense, hollow, fundamental. Yep. That is what we used. All right, let's see how this feels. Do a ghosted feared right now. I'm definitely not doing that. I'll pass.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Random chance must dictate you.
Ooh, you know what we also need to do? We need to level up our gems. Clear's good. Yeah, Corvalash is good clear.
Time to up the stakes. Brother will strangle.
Yeah. Yeah, we're right there. We swap this to this. Just this to this. Add Assassin's Mark. Tigers. And I think we're there. I think we have the crit chance at that point. What we do in life? Hey, a miracle. Appreciate the raid, man. How's the rebuild? You jacked as hell? Are you already up and running again?
Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
He's been playing RS. Yeah, I saw him having somebody else level his character. Wait, did he do that? Miracle, did you do that your entire stream? Did you just leech XP your whole stream? Did a Miracle Void? Yeah, Miracle Voided. It's just 1 to 2 hours. From 66 to 99. Alright, fair enough. Do what you gotta do. Well, hopefully the rebuild's going well. I just did a bunch of upgrades on my character. And I'm once again broke, looking for financial absolution. It's going okay.
One of my captives.
Am I for the future Cold Dot build? Dude, I am too, man. I'm freaking pumped to play Cold Dot build. I'm ready to be a walking blizzard. But I want to take this character to Ubers. I want to fine tune stuff a bit more, so that way people that are playing this build have a good idea of how to progress the character. Because there's quite a few upgrades we can still make on it that are like really substantial. So I would like to do that for people before we roll Cold Dot. The price of Wrathith keeps going up 1D every time you mention it. No, it's gonna be fine, dude. The price that Wrathith price is like volatile as hell. One morning I saw it was 8D, and then like 3 hours later it was like 270 chaos, and then a few hours later it was back to being like 40, and I don't know what it's at now. You guys were telling me this morning it went up again. I'm in a pickle. Could you take a look at an item? If you're going to ask me to price check your item, the answer is no. I'm not a price checker. Not a price checker. I am not that guy, just so we're clear.
Time to up the stakes. All of it is survival. Grasp your mortality tightly.
This is the key to a crucible.
Key to the Crucible.
That stretches the sanity of the line.
Mathel offers price checking? Then go ask Mathel. I'm not a price checker. X the Farmer X is a price checker? True, he is a price checker. Definitely ask him. For sure. Maybe that's a gap that could be filled. Professional stream for only price checks. I think you're gonna have a hard time finding somebody who wants to do that. Also, you're gonna have a hard time finding like people, an audience that actually wants to watch. There'll be like the guy that's just gonna like freaking show up, get you to price his item, and then leave. And that's not gonna be an audience of people that want to stick around and just listen to price checks all day. The sanity of the mind. That's this stream, isn't it? No. No. What? No, sir. You are mistaken.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony. This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Will you show in daily update how to make a chest, gloves, and boots? Yeah, I'll go over the crafting methods I used. That is the plan.
Godslayer?
Suppress. That is all fine. That lucky block shield should be worth more. It's OP on Glad.
Take this vitality boon. The void protects its children. And this. Time to up the static heal and unlock. Grip of the infinite. Rise and fight. The infinite. Repeat.
Not many people playing Glad, and it's common. Yep. Hey, Has to be in demand and low supply to drive price, right? To have a plethora of things going for it. What happened? We made a chest upgrade and we swapped our gloves and boots finally. And we changed the tree around a bit. Oh, we need to do, what else do I need to do right now? Sell this stuff. Thanks, Tiger Hika. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Okay. I need to...
Business. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
See if we can get any money for these chisels. Divination chisels. Nobody cares about. Okay. 9C is 9C. Holy, I'm desperate. I am desperate.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, so we have enough to get the golden oils now. Golden oils. Then we need to go get a feral. Right. First of the plains. No, it's not this one. I need to fight the other one. What's the freaking tiger called? Tiger, tiger, tiger. Ferric. Tiger Alpha? I think it's this. Maybe. How much evasion rate do you have right now? Like 10k. If I get, we're gonna do a shield. A hybrid shield should get us to like 20k plus. How do you have 10,000 evasion? This mastery right here, 1% evasion per 5 intelligence gets us a ton. That is the dealio. Did we ban Papega? Yes, we did. We're free of him. He can't hurt us anymore. Oh, I need respec points for this too, don't I? We banned him. Yep, we banned him. A beautiful thing, really. Pekong bouncing golem stack still work? Will it work? Yes. Did it get a nerf? Yes. Both are true. Barrel's done. Here goes.
Truly a survivor.
Unnatural is 5D. Yep. One of the most valuable jewels in the game. People like unnatural. And my axe. Yo, Feral's fur. Cool. Wait, this is actually valuable? Wait, what? All right, we're gonna test out Hunt Leader, guys. We're gonna test out the summon tiger. Wait, how valuable is Feral's? Is it actually a couple divines? Way. No, it's 100C. Still, pretty good though. Rue on crit. Yeah, we're gonna start summoning Rue. All right.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Oh.
This is kind of nice for the build. Oh, you can roll ES too. That's kind of cool. But yeah, we're already using that. That's, yep. I think in the day 2 video, I talked about doing the overcharged sinews. It is good. All right, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna anoint. Whispers of Doom. Craft energy shield. And then we're gonna do this. How much int gain is that? Holy, that's a lot of int. 3 freaking hundred. That's nice. Okay. Goodbye, power charge. Hello, Hunt Leader. Now we need to add in Assassin's Mark. You get a 4% int one as well. Yep. Yep, 4% int on this roll is really nice. Okay. Jewel sockets. What do we give up? What do we give up? Vicious Proj, I literally do not need. I'm weapon swapping this. So that can go away. Faster attacks, I probably can also get rid of. I do like faster attacks, though. Maybe there's something else I can give up instead of faster attacks. What would be better, 4% in or 60%? 4% in, because that gives you damage as well, which is good. And it gives you more ES, I'm pretty sure. 4% in should be stronger than 16%. Just outright.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. Is this really what I want to give up? What I really want to do is get rid of Wither Totem. But to do that, we need Wither Balance of Terror. And that's going to, like, not be... Oh, that's kind of affordable, actually. Because realistically, that's really what I want to give up, is get rid of this thing. What about Overwhelming Malice? Do I have enough chaos for that? I do. Screw it. Let's buy it. $15 all res. There's a 2 divine one. I don't have 2 divines.
What have you got for me?
Currency.
I should ring. What have you got for me?
Wither on hit. 2 divines.
No takebacks.
Nice. Holy, get rid of this totem. Yes. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we get Assassin's Mark back. Cool. This goes here, which is fine. And then all of a sudden we have Wither on hit. Are you running Lab Jewel? Lab Jewel would be good. Am I running one currently? No, but Lab Jewel would be good. How much is Lab Jewel? Emperor's Wit. 230, that's out of my price range. I'm too broke for that. Lab Jewel's good though. If you're thinking about using it, it is worthwhile.
Hey, what do we...
If you consider the Oshabi Elusive is a scam. Oshabi Elusive is a scam.
I should raise my... Ahoy there! More wealth is always a good thing.
Does Cobra Lash get extra chain at level 21? Which chains do I have? No. It gets extra change a couple levels in, though. $26 chaos. My Cobra Lash has 205. Yeah, that's worth, right?
Really? All right.
I want to keep leveling this up. Get rid of all of these. Just sold something for ATD. I was wondering where the first upgrade for EB should go, since Majel is kind of far away. 6-link ivory, 8% defense, attribute belts. Helical rings. Helical rings will do you a lot of good.
I'll put the word out.
Helical rings will do you a lot of good. I'm trying to make this. That's perfect. Okay, so now, whenever I want to swap GMP, boom, 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 boom. Look at that. That's like minimal travel distance. Okay, obviously, this socket would be better, but this is pretty close, right? Like that's almost ideal travel distance if I'm going to do a gem swap. It's almost ideal travel distance. Okay, so we have tigers. We have Assassin's Mark now. These things better be consistent, okay? Man, what else did I want to do? Assassin's Mark, tigers. Oh, you know what I kind of want to do? I'll check crit chance. Wife? Any food requests? Jimmy John's? Oh, I'd take Jimmy John's. I don't have any specific food requests, but I'd be down. Tigers have a 2.5 second ramp time. All right, well, let's see what it looks like in here. Okay, 44 crit chance. So, not considering Assassin's Mark, we're at 84. So with Assassin's Mark, we're probably at we're probably close to what we need to be at. Now, one thing to consider is we did lose a shield here. Checking auto attack. Oh, was I not hovering Cobra Lash? Ooh, that's even better. That's even better. Because Cobra Lash is better because it has the base crit from Elusive. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. We're so good. 97 without Assassin's Mark. Alright, yeah, we good. We good. Holy. Alright. Life's good. Life is good. I tested tigers on E-Blade and quiz. I go to 90% perma tiger uptime. This node is crazy on a quiz for 2 points. It doesn't feel too bad, right? Because you get the attack and cast speed, right? Any tiger believers? I think I might be becoming a believer. All right, so we now have power charge gen from kill. We have power charge on non-crit from wind up, and we have power charge from Assassin's Mark. And now we get attack speed from the tigers, and we've successfully dropped Ungles. That's a massive improvement to the character. All right, I want to do some hive brain gland things. So let's try some of these. Are these one of those things where you can't? Can I buy them from the exchange? Please tell me I can. Oh, sick. All right, so we can buy some. All right, so we're gonna run some Breach Lords. And the thought process is here. We will get a lot of Graph Blood, and then we can try to make money from the tree. It's a long fight, though. It is a long fight, but I'm kind of curious about running it. Also, I want to kind of see what the drop table's like. We need more of these. Is there any way I can desperate my way to having a little bit more currency?
I should raise my Mary.
Okay.
The Mary. We'll make it happen.
Okay. How much is your DPS right now? I don't know. We just got a bunch of damage upgrades. So we're going to get a feel for it by doing, we're going to do some of these Breach Lords, and that should give us a good idea of how our DPS is. All right, let's go buy some other fights here. Maze of the Minotaur. Instant buyout only. See if we can find a guy who's selling multiple. This guy looks like he has multiple. All 3 chaos. Hell yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't know what I'm worried about because, like, I literally cannot. I can't get scammed. I have no divines. So I took the time to read to make sure I wasn't getting scammed. I'm just all right. How much is a crit per tiger? It's 25% crit chance per tiger. So the tiger node gives 125 crit chance, and I think it's 6% attack and cast speed. So it's 125 crit chance with 30% attack and cast speed. So it's a pretty solid node. Lair of the Hydra. Poor Lamau, yep. Poor Lamau indeed.
I'd consider that a win.
Find somebody who has multiple. Who looks like they got multiple? I have bad Ethernet. This guy probably's got tons. This guy's got multiple maps for sure. Okay, well, close. Close. Do you have any POBA for after getting started on Castle Crit EB? Just to know what to go for next. The POB should include starter setups with Ivory Tower, and then in the notes section, it should go over gear upgrade progression recommendations. So check out the notes section is what you're gonna want to look at. Don't forget you can Horizon over the maps. Yeah. I'm just going to get one of each. And we'll just send it. Yay. And then we need Forge of the Phoenix.
Capital is a fickle mistress. Gold in, gold out.
I'm barely getting one fragment. What do you mean barely getting one fragment? You mean you are getting one fragment every single time, or like you can run the map and sometimes you don't get a fragment? One fragment all the time? Yeah, so you can't roll 0 frags. Is what you're saying, right? They get these mods, right? The mods I roll on here. I wonder, surely Quant affects the graph blood, right? Warland, hey Multiplying, how you doing, man? This music, it's from Mabinogi area. So if you ever played Mabinogi at any point, that might be why it sounds familiar. Reflect Elemental, Reflect Elemental. Break the aura effect. All right. Whatever, we'll call that good enough. Drowning orbs. What the hell? Chain. We'll call that good enough. We have our breach hive glands. Does it let me do this? If I click this, does it know to only use one? I don't want to test it. I'm just gonna like do this. All right, we're gonna do some breach lord farming and see how much graph blood we get from it, and then see if we can turn that graph blood into money. Yeah, the number 2 most ES on keepers. Oh heck yeah, we should be able to have way more ES than this. What is the number 1 ES right now? How much do we have to go for? 17K, that's it? No, I don't have the second most. It looks like there's 2 people with 17K. We're like in this 15K pack. We can definitely get a lot more than what we have right now. Our gear is pretty... You'll get 0? It doesn't give blood... Wait, what? The fight doesn't give any graph blood? All right, well, I guess we'll find out if they have any good valuable drops. Do they have any valuable drops in this fight? I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Water has been acquired. Making pennies every map. That's what we're about to find out. That might be us. Wait, so should I not? You guys are saying that the quant doesn't matter? You guys are saying I shouldn't roll these to be difficult? I don't get graph blood from it anyways. Black Octasia POB? All I did was the one video showcase I had of it. I didn't do anything else. No shot. We're not broke anymore, baby! Did you guys see that? Blight Trail Warlock boots just sold for 15 divines. We're in the money! Hell yeah!
Oh.
Bank it! Not broke anymore! We were down to our last 25C. Alright, we're still running these, by the way. I am genuinely curious. So we're gonna run these. We'll think about using the money afterwards. Way overpriced. It was a fan. Are you kidding me? Those were good boots, man. Some of the best boots on the market. Those were good boots. All right, so you guys are telling me I don't get graph blood from the Pinnacle Breach fight? Are you guys for real? Yes, sir. Oh, my word. The whole reason I wanted to do this is because I figured it would give us some, like... Alright, let's find out what we get then, I guess.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic!
Hell yeah.
I shall bury them!
Thought and motion. Many become one.
Oh, I don't have used one. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, something feels wrong.
The time has come.
The elements can burn.
Let's do our single target setup.
The storm consumes.
Fracture! Frostbite! Here comes!
Recovery!
Swell.
This looks like a minion build? It's not a minion build, Connor. How dare you, first of all. I'm gonna use GMP. I just was like not hitting anything. They take 5 years to kill and drop nothing. Surely they drop some good loot, right? Surely there's good loot to be had.
Let frost rain.
Where's the fight?
Many become one. The wheel
burns.
Wait a minute. What's my cost on this? 64 mana. Oh, you know, I'm probably not even triggering it. Okay, I did trigger it there.
Essence unbound.
At least the bloodline's good. Yep, the bloodline's good.
Delight. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
What the hell am I supposed to be doing right now? Just circle walking?
The flesh melds.
We become one. Rend.
Asunder. The breach hungers.
Dude, I'm running out of mana.
Hunger. We
Become
one.
I have a mana problem.
Fracture.
obliterate.
What is my... Okay, after this fight, I need to check my mana cost.
Another iteration.
34 mana cost. Dude, my mana sustain is like non-existent. Mana regen. We have 58. And I'm trying to attack over 5 times a second. Oh, non-channeling rings. Yeah. Yep. That'd be a good idea. Do I have enough strength to get rid of this ring? Do I have what it takes? I do. Yeah, okay. We need to put non-channeling on both of these. You'll not be able to return to this arena. Okay, yep. And I get no graph blood. Holy scam artists. This is a 1D challenge, one of those rings. Don't make fun of my rings, man. Listen, money was tight, okay? Money was tight. Lookout, Orchard, mana cost 2. Okay, Lookout. I like how I just complete maps and then I just, for whatever reason, don't actually, how much do I get for this axe? Does it have disenchant value? 12k. Money's been tight ever since the cluster incident. Yeah. Okay, so we get non-channeling. I should probably get roll. I need to roll reduce cost on my helmet, I think. That'll just be what it is. Reduce cost on helmet plus non-channeling. Because right now we literally are like missing attacks. We're giga mana starved. Our attacks are just not occurring. You're like 60% under. I just swapped some things. I just swapped to a 6-link, so I just had my mana cost get multiplied a bunch. Because we were on like the pseudo 5-link gloves before, right? Just buy Whispers? No, Whispers is a bad amulet for this character. Whispers is good for like Frost, not for this. Why do I not feel like I'm dealing damage with Lash in Act 8? Could be you aren't dealing that much damage. Like Lash early game is really not great. Like until you have some good flat damage source, Turbo Lash is not like a particularly high DPS skill. Like us dealing good damage with this skill versus if I just put on Molten Strike, I would like literally just triple my damage. It's not like a single target skill. It's a feels good clear skill more than anything.
Feel your life drain away. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You've had a sale, Exile.
I was watching your Zero to Hero Blight, and I was also fed a gold room in 2 different campaign. GG, man, GG. Congrats on the early gains.
What have you got? Ah.
I just deleted 51 C uniques from acing trade. I love it. Hell yeah.
Just need a moment.
Okay, and only 1500 evasion. Maybe it's a low level grace. Right now, like, our gearing has like no base evasion. We're gonna make a hybrid shield though. Is that the craft I needed? Let's see. Non-channeling. Okay, so it wasn't lookout. Orchard. Hey, Orchard I don't actually have complete. Cool. Elrion mod is still in the game, right?
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Where do you go to graphs? Return to dust and over sinews. Cost. All right, cool. It is real. So do that. And then we will do that. So our cost before was 34. Now it's 14. Okay, we should be fine now. We should be pretty much fine on mana now. Never again will we have a mana problem. Hopefully. All right. How much into you at? 1868 right now. Okay, so
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to.
is it the case where
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
no, surely they have a good drop, right? Surely they have a drop that is valuable, right? I'm not just wasting my time running the fight, right? Ulnatil's Vow? How much does Ulnatil's Vow go for? In the best case scenario, 13D. Wonder how rare of a drop it is from the fight. for a bad roll. Okay, let's not act like there's a situation where we get like some expensive roll out of this. Okay, let's not cope too hard here. I was really hoping I'd get Graph Blood from this, considering it was like a fortress.
They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic.
Is it 3C per attempt? 5C. They're 5C per attempt, but they freaking take a long time, right? That's really the bigger issue.
Death unrelenting.
Get provisional gifts? Yeah. So we get those on the way up, right?
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake.
Looks like our damage is pretty decent at this point too.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
I found an ult. Congrats.
The avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
The flesh melds.
We become one. Rend.
Asunder.
Ruin.
No thing.
Another failure.
Undoable or T17s? Should be not too bad for us to do. Max lightning res, synaptic ring. So I haven't gotten this before. What does this do? Flat lightning, lightning res, area effect. Reduced reservation efficiency of skills. Increase the reduction of light damage also apply to effect of auras from lightning skills at 14% of their value up to 150. What the hell is that? Smite, yeah, smite, wrath, purity of lightning. You brick reservation efficiency. Percent of scale, 12 pass to 35 cluster is 160%. Well, it's 14% of your percent lightning damage. Assuming you'd have like a build that has like 1000% lightning damage, like sure, but I don't know. It's doesn't seem great, you know.
Sanity of the mind.
Spectre's using Onslaught Spectre. Yeah, we should at least be getting Graph Blood out of this. Not getting Graph Blood can't be right, man.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, you cannot escape her
Castles of bone and clay hold.
Chaos version, what about Death's Oath? Would that make Death's Oath good? Death's Oath would probably still be trash, but it would be something, you know? It would give Death's Oath something. So there's that. Time to go get ourselves an Ulnatil's Vow. Why do I feel like Ulnatil's Vow is probably like a pretty low drop rate, like a 1 in 50 on from these dudes?
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Many become one.
Winters!
The time has come. Rapture!
Frost shall overwhelm!
The wheel turns. Many become one.
Fracture!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Why not just leech mana?
The breach.
I did have some mana leech, but then I was desperate for passive points, so I swapped some things around. We'll grab mana leech again, but I had to temporarily drop it to fit some passive points.
The flesh melds.
We become one!
A storm
Of ice! Fracture!
obliterate.
Encroaching death! Another failure!
Another iteration.
Hey, Otaranka Kangaroo. Hey, Jewel. So this is the one that we were told was bugged, right? Wonder what else we can get from this. So there is one for cold auras. Neat. Foulborn. Red Nightmare. Red Nightmare. 25 chaos. Well, it will sell for something. Why is it bugged? So it displays a much larger radius. It's like bigger than a massive ring, but we were told it only works within a large radius, not actually like the radius it displays. I didn't test it. That's just somewhat what some guy in chat said. Whether or not that guy was lying, maybe he was gaslighting, I don't know. I'll show real quick. Like it works, but it's just in a smaller radius is what he said.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle, struggle. Temporal tears.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Trust me, it's bugged. Now sell it to me for cheap. Yeah, see, so this is what it looks like. So it has this massive, ridiculous radius, but somebody said that like it only works in an actually like a large radius, more like this, right?
What have you? I'll let you know.
The Will of Toll.
Really?
I use it for spark and it works on the full radius. So what you're saying is
One of my captors refused redemption.
that one guy was lying to me.
Value in a new life.
Dude, I don't know, man. Why do people do that? Unless you're lying to me. I don't know who to believe these days. Definitely there is a thing where chatters like to just make up things without actually knowing what the hell they're talking about. A second hole. Congrats, Ketoth.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is
Plan for Ascendancy? I kind of want to go Guardian.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
thoughts.
Within our grasp!
Oh! I didn't know you would rotate.
Frost!
The time has come. Eradicate.
We are eternal. Frost shall overwhelm!
The wheel
Okay.
turns.
So I take damage at the end of that if I stand inside that. Good to know.
The flesh demands.
Full dot journey start tomorrow.
Foul mistake.
We could. We need to do Ubers tonight though if we do that.
Elements converge.
There's still a few more improvements I want to make on this character.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
Yeah, this character not having to recover on block shield is suspect as hell.
The flesh melds.
We become one! Burst!
Forth.
Ruin!
No within.
Fracture!
Obliterate.
Another failure!
Another iteration.
Don't you add one? Oh, I want to. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. My axe. So there's one for fire. Minions have chance to gain Holy Might on kill. Severed in sleep. Are you worth anything? Severed in sleep? Hey Gino, please appreciate the gifted sub or the subs, man. How you doing? And Bicorny, appreciate the sub as well. You went forward voice zone on anime weapon, a self-reflect. Thanks for the build, it was fun. Hell yeah, Yark. Glad you liked it. Are we burning money? Only a little bit, okay. Only an ever so slight amount.
Time to up the stakes.
Lead to a crucible. that stretches the sanity of the mind.
We've made a trade.
What are you doing with company finances? Might be ruining them a little bit.
Oh.
Might be a little bit irresponsible. The Will of Zolf and Severed in Sleep. Will of Zolf. You are worth 9 chaos. Severed in Sleep. Holy. So that is not worth like anything. Will of Zolf. Maybe worth 9 chaos.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
My axe. Yo, Ad swipe. Is bleed here with ES more bearable? Because even with Ralakash before the ES swap, bleed tears me apart. Bleed tears you apart with Ralakash? That's very surprising to me. I feel like Ralakash is basically bleed immunity for the most part. Go Ball, appreciate the gifted subs, man. Guardian Living Lightning plus flat auras.
Hey.
You thinking about running a Guardian? Guardian we're gonna do with a Cold Dot is what I'm thinking for Guardian. We'll figure out how that does. 93 quant, that's for sure an Awakened Gem. Did I miss the banning ceremony, Gruthmac? You did. Papega got sent to the abyss.
Safety and security. Toiletries. Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. And I tender? Tight tethers. The veil of the effort. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Have you done Feared yet? No, we're gonna do Feared. Do we keep doing these? The Hive Brain. You kind of want to finish these out. We'll finish these out, and then we will assess whether or not we want to spend more money making some better upgrades. And then we'll think about doing Ubers. Is the way we'll play this. What's better, regen or percent attribute? Percent attribute is better. Percent attribute would be better.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
We have a mid-game PvP when you're done with the build. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have right now. This isn't like late game, but it's gives you a good idea of what to put money into.
Impale the husk. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
The storm consumes. Pierce the vessel.
Yeah, so I think I'm supposed to stand next to him and then jump out. This has got to be what it is.
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
The breach hungers.
Swap out of Ungles. Ungles, you need a wind-up cluster.
The avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
Wind-up cluster.
The flesh.
+1 curse annoyance. Assassin's Mark trigger.
Of ice. First.
Tiger Ascendancy swap.
Another failure.
Oh, and we added tech rods. We did add tech rods. Minions have +5 critical chance. It's gonna be like a lot better, right? There's so many of these swords on the trade though. I kind of doubt this one's. Convocation, no convocation on Necro. I didn't like it because convocation constantly recalled the minions away from attacking because they're like melee minions. So I wasn't personally a fan of it. If you have like a range minion, I feel like that's less of an issue, but with melee base, it's problematic.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Have it on manual cast? Yeah. Manual cast would be fine.
Feel full. Life is so brittle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity
of the mind. Check. Severed in Sleep with base crit. Minions have critical chance. There's less of those, but it's still worthless. Rest in peace, the dream. Are you doing destructive play? Yep, we're doing destructive play. Technically, right now I'm trying out the hive brain glands, but I am not necessarily convinced by them. It's such a long fight, right? They have a lot of phases, so
one of my captors felt no emotion, did not hesitate.
I'm not sure if it's worth the time it takes. What's this, Crimbus? You got water and cheese stick? Yo, that ain't half bad. A water and a cheese stick. This encounter doesn't give Graph Blood? Yeah, it doesn't give Graph Blood. The whole reason I wanted to do this encounter is because I was like, oh yeah, I'll always get like a bunch of Graph Blood. It doesn't give Graph Blood. But I already bought the fight, so like kind of already committed, you know?
Wake. They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Didn't scroll. Scrolls are risky, man. Scroll is risky.
Thought and motion is
within our grasp.
The time has come. Roots coil, branches fracture.
Frost shall overwhelm.
Frost seeps into thought. The flesh demands.
How much per try? Oh, the fight's cheap. It's 5C, but
Roots coil.
is it worth running though?
Fracture.
I am not convinced.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one! Rend!
Asunder.
Death!
Unrelenting.
We
Become
one! Another failure!
another iteration.
The same place you get the bloodline? Yep. Yep, you get the bloodline from doing this. Late save my league. I was struggling. I swapped your build. Too sneaky? Hopefully it's treating you well, man. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Cobra Lash gaming. Do you get things to spend on the tree, not blood itself? Yeah, we get, well, from those chests you can get provision, like you can get the womb gifts or whatever, but not the graft blood, so it's like you can't afford to spend them.
I set my eyes upon the great peaks of fire and light, and watched them unraveled and devoured by the black sky above.
For Scion RF, now that Guardian doesn't provide ES recovery rate, do you recommend any changes? Swap up the loss of regen. You want to pick up regen elsewhere is basically what you want to do, right? Like, let's say previously you didn't spend the points to get, let's say, reservation from, or regen from like this wheel down here. You're probably going to want to spec it. You know, let's say you don't have regen Watcher's Eye. Maybe it's worth getting. You're going to want to get some regen somewhere. Invest into it. It will be worth it, I think. Are people using this? Will of Toll. 15% roll.
Really?
Hey, we got a +4. Look at us. +4 gaming. All cold spell skills. 4 wand. There's one with an AoE corruption for 5 divines. What if I just corrupt AoE right now? Power charge on crit. Not exactly what I was looking for, but that is something. Power charge on crit implicit. Doesn't exist. I'll sell this one for 5D, and then I'll buy that other one for 5D. The strategy is impeccable, guys. What could possibly go wrong?
One of my captives wore many faces. yet kept her true face hidden.
Have you spent a lot? We've spent an okay amount at this point. We spent a decent amount on making rare chest, boots, and helmet today. Or not boot, not helmet. Chests, boots, and gloves today. We spent a decent amount on. Our gear was pretty much worthless up until today, though. And we were farming guardians before then. Kinetic wand.
Wake! They are here.
You're not a fan of in-game market? I honestly keep forgetting it even is like a thing, to be honest.
I shall bury them!
Thought and motion. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
The breach hungers. Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
Kind of going crazy out there, aren't they?
Melds.
We become one!
A storm
of ice.
The wheel turns. Winter's
envy. Within another failure.
Another iteration.
Is that Eschentol? Yep. That's Eschentol. They're kind of saying all sorts of crazy stuff. Damage can't be reflected. Foulborn Esch's mirror. Ulnatol. So there's one for physical. Neat. There's got to be one for chaos. Does that mean increased effective wishes granted by ancient? What the hell is that? Ancient fish. Yeah, there probably isn't one for Chayula. It's funny because that ring would actually be like a best in slot Death Oath ring. Lance, what is the angle for EB Necro to do T17s? 10k with EB, but being one shot by bosses? You need to get some damage mitigations. I'd recommend working towards getting a recover on block shield. You want to roll for block chance plus recover on block. That's what I need to do with this character. Get a block shield. I also kind of want to just be lazy and not worry about it. I'm in between. I think we'll just do Ubers like this.
This is the key to a crucible.
I think we have plenty of damage to do Ubers at this point. I've hired a wear that's fishing specialty. What is that? First rule of fishing club is don't talk about fishing club. All right, you said there's an in-game market. How do I even access it? Market panel. Ooh, the tolls will search. Worthless. Wait, what the hell? This actually has no value. The Will of Ulnatol.
Hello, hello.
This one at least scales pride, right? I feel like that's more usable than the other ones.
At that price?
There is a chaos word called Surrendered Will. Sundered Will? There is. Oh. Interesting. Light effects of auras from chaos skills. Up to 150 value. I mean, that's like... That's 300 aura effect for Death's Oath. Death's Oath is... Well, if I have to do a Death's Oath build, we'll make it work, right? If I have to do a Death's Oath build... Despair works with a blasphemy. Oh, that's kind of neat. That is kind of neat. Okay, so Escher's Mirror is worthless.
Hail. Here for a deal.
Long day.
I hear Death's Oath meta. No, you did not hear Death's Oath meta. We will try to make a Death's Oath build. Well, no, okay. We have a Death's Oath build on the docket of sub goals. I'm not committing to it outside of you guys actually hitting that goal because I don't really want to. I mean, maybe it'd be fun with that ring, honestly. Maybe it'd be all right with that ring. Anyway, around that, get them low life. Automation convocation if you want to start like regenning their HP helps.
How's the trail?
One of my captors refused redemption.
All attributes is helping fix your strength. Correct. That's why I could drop strength index on my ring. Yo, Gideon Dodo, appreciate the sub, man. Vega got banned already? Yep. He's no longer with us. Isn't that something? Reflect ones are a little bit more expensive. I mean, I guess. Yeah, they're 2 chaos. That is a little bit more expensive technically. You aren't wrong.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is
How long is the ban for Vega? Permanent or if we get to 5k subs?
I shall bury them!
thoughts. Many become one. Pierce the vessel. The time has come. Roots coil, branches fracture.
Frost shall overwhelm!
Frost seeps into thought. The wheel turns. The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
How do you unlock this fight? You can buy an invite for it, which is what I did. For like 5C on the currency exchange, called the Hiveborn Gland. Or it's a random encounter. You can get it in maps. It can just randomly occur, which is the first time I fought it. Holy crap, I'm about to lose this.
One of ice.
Winter's
Envy. Another failure.
another iteration.
Come on, give me an amulet. Make it all worth it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, 1000% of a specific type to max out those rings. Yeah, but that's doable. That is a real number you can realistically hit on most builds. Specific damage type, it's a little bit harder, but it's definitely doable.
Path, yet not where it led. Knew that I walked atop events that had not.
I got a ivory tower with +1 all, +2 duration at 5D. Holy crap, Epsy, you are is thief the right word? That's insane.
Godslayer.
I don't even know how much I can reset what you.
Godslayer.
Oh, I have +4 like that's really sick. +1 all, +2 duration, best in slot. For any duration builds that want plus levels, that is very good. Awakened melee splash. It's not really what we're looking for. You know what we could do with this? Now, I'm not saying I'm going to relapse into gambling, but maybe just like 2. Maybe just like 2 real quick.
We'll make it happen.
Relapse would imply a lapse. Oh, shut up. No one asked. All right, you know what? He's not inviting me. We're fine. We're fine. We can keep it. We can keep calm, cool, and collected.
Business.
I take it back. The div sold. Just one click. Just one click. Completed my first 2 voided Valdos, Diligent. Oh, hell yeah. You already printing? What build you playing? What you rocking? Come on, I just need one. Just one quick hit. All right, Awaken Melee Splash becomes Awaken Unbound. Freaking worth, baby! 1.6D.
The Mary Lee.
Can I list in point numbers? I can't. All right, listing it for 2.
That
No, I just listed it as chaos, right? Like that.
not selling, was it?
You know, Frost is still viable. Frost is very good. Yes, it's still viable.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart.
I hate Faustus so much, but that dude does make me rich. His voice lines, specifically, the one that annoys me, is when he says, "I'd consider that a win." That voice line specifically makes me mad, because every time it's after he hands me a complete piece of garbage. Like, I don't know what your definition of win is, but it sure as hell is wrong.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thought and motion is...
Impale the husk. The time has come.
Burst forth! Frost shall overwhelm!
Pierce the vessel. The wheel turns. The flesh demands.
Foul mistake! Burst forth!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating
Chests can appear behind the entrance as well. Okay, I need to look into that.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one!
The breach hungers.
We hunger! Another failure!
Another iteration.
Okay, we'll check behind the thing. Oh my goodness. You were right. There is one back there. How do you scale DPS? I have 1200 in. So DPS will be tied to making the hit number go up, making attack speed go up, fixing crit chance if you haven't done that yet, adding additional crit multi, adding in more % damage with things like Light of Meaning. All that stuff will contribute.
I felt the leaf. I felt the soul. I grasped at the roots for anything that would hold the accidental.
Time to up the
I
stakes.
held
Grip of the infinite.
alone, and I was, only to be thrust back into the searing illumination. Those I served would not allow me.
Is crop rotation flat out better than non-crop rotation? Typically, I think it is better. because you can kind of target what crop you want, and then on top of that, you can get more as well, I believe.
Tight tethers. Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of
I've got some wealth for you.
All right, we got 2 left. I don't think we're gonna buy more.
The Mary Lee.
My feeling right now is that this is not... I mean, I guess maybe if I'm selling like the gifts or whatever, maybe that starts paying for it, and then eventually you have like the
Mary Lee. I'll let you know.
eventually you get the Ulnatol or whatever, but the Ulnatol is probably like a 1 in 50 drop rate. It's probably quite rare.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to...
Why we can't put those bums in King's March to grow harvest crops or pay them a crap ton of gold? Because the harvest crops fight back, and those are just farmers, dude. You can't expect them to go out and fight harvest beasts, you know? It's a good no-brain strategy. What I'm doing right now is pretty brain off. Boss rush Atlas, where you just do Maven invites, conflict orb, awaken gem, stuff like that. It's not like a super high currency per hour. It's like okay, but this is pretty brain off. I feel like it is, at least. %, reduced enemy thresholds done. Okay, pass on that.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak.
Should you be able to do a lot better strats? Yeah, we could do T17s right now.
I shall bury
Right now, I'm just testing out this fight's loot, and I don't think this loot is great.
be undone.
Just comfy, yeah. Somebody was just asking me what's a brain off strat. I feel like this is brain off. That's all. That's all.
We are eternal. Frost shudder realm.
Let frost reign!
Within our grasp.
The flesh demands!
Foul-born mistake. The elements converge.
I'm still clicking doors. Don't you want to get out of heist?
What becomes form?
Undulating in rage.
Not worth the time, in my opinion. Oh, this fight? Nah, man. Nah.
Zest is all.
Maybe with the extra chest, it's okay, but this fight is so long.
we become one. We are without end. Rend. Asunder. Another failure.
Another iteration!
That is hilarious. I got the unupgraded and the upgraded version of Zoff's. That's really funny. That is funny. The Grey Wind. I'm not sure you can make proper use of the rings, except for determination armor stackers with ulls. Does determination qualify as a fizz aura? I like the idea of doing Death's Oath with the chaos one. To me that just sounds like maybe it could make Death's Oath actually deals enough damage. Still would probably be cooked, but like there's some hope there.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Shaper Reaver Sword is worth something apparently. Thank you, Connor.
Long day.
Hello, hello, hello. At that price?
All right, one last fight. We're currently using his reservation, Discipline, Grace, and Flesh and Stone.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Sublime Vision,
cannot
Giga Stack
escape
Color
her
Res, but I don't
true
think it's worth it. Nah. If you're doing that thing, you'd want to take advantage of multiple auras that hit the tag, right? Like you'd want Purity of Ice and Hatred to both be benefiting from it. The plan on getting rid of Mana Flask, grab Leech if you want to. If Mana Flask is just the worst thing ever. I am 2 points away from it. Right here. Also, mana solves itself somewhat on int scaling characters because int gives mana as well. So even though I'm not investing in mana, we have 2k mana. And higher mana equals higher base mana sustain.
Just need a moment.
Alright, our last one. Start conjures. Miras. Unbound ailment sold. Cool. I don't know what I want to reroll and do. Dude, no Stretto. If we do Ubers tonight, we'll do Cold Dot tomorrow. Join me. Cold Dot's gonna be a good time, trust. Any Cold Dot believers in chat?
Many become one.
Actually, after this rotation, let's just start doing Ubers. We're gonna screw it.
Impale the husk.
I'm pretty sure we can do Ubers right now with this character. Cold Dot with a bunch of res. Yeah, we're gonna scale. So we have a few different scaling vectors. Cold res, stuff for dot multi. Life for percent damage.
within.
And then we obviously want to get some source of minus res and some source of
Fracture.
damage taken. We should be able to do that.
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake. The elements converge.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one!
The breach hungers.
We hunger! Rend! Another failure!
Another iteration.
Rest in peace. Hey, we got the chaos one. Cool. So we ended up finding every version of the ring throughout 10 fights or whatever. Neat. Alt version of Starkanja's has a bunch of mana on it. That's kind of hilarious. Returning projectiles for Zoff's Inception. Neat. Wait, what? There's a max power charge on this? Neat. That's kind of crazy considering you could just go Ralacash. So you looking at the amulet? No. Foulborn Romero says +1 max power charge. Which is like... I mean... That's pretty strong. So power charge stagger's got a really nice budget +1 power charge ring now. Cool.
Just need a moment to catch up.
Can it be worth the ring slot for just a power charge? For power charge stackers, yes. For most other builds, no.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sand.
You've had a sale, Exile.
But if you crit, you lose all power charges. Ralacash. So you rare power charge Ralacash, which is what most power charge stackers do anyways. And then the lose all power charge doesn't matter. You have absorption charges, and you always count as maximum power charge. So like you have 2 Romeros, belts, plus thing, plus shield. Shield has removed charges when you get to full anyways, right? So that puts you at 6 power charges, 7 if you count a corruption on helmet, and if you have a +1 power charge ascendancy, you're at 14 power charges, right? And you could have ES chest piece, ES pair of gloves, so you could have Giga absorption, and then you could be just a CI build with like 10k ES with like 14 power charges. Like, that'd be like really easy damage. Really, really easy damage. Surrendered will. Neat. 42% of arrow damage for the timeless. Yep. Yep. The classic.
I think I could sell
That's
that.
a cool ring. Sundered Will.
What have you got for me?
All right, we're gonna finish this rotation of Shaper Guard, and then we're gonna think about doing like some T17s and Ubers.
What have you got for me?
One of my captors refused.
Time to reroll Doom Blast Aki. Yeah, dude, that'd be a really easy way to use it, for sure. Like, did I just get another one? Sinner Tricorn. What does this come with? +2 minion gems. Interesting, I guess. Can't wait to see what you're cooking for Cold Dot. Dude, I'm freaking pumped, FC. I really had a lot of fun with my Cold Dot character in Freesia League, and like, there's so much more available power for this character. It's freaking insane.
Let's see you get through this.
Cold Dot Ascendancy. Right now, I'm thinking about trying to do a Guardian. I kind of want to build with the Shrine Node. I'm just using Shepherd of Souls for the time being. Hell yeah. I think we'll probably go both of the Val Ascendancies. 50 AoE plus 50 duration is probably worth a lab. An Ascendancy too. And then we'll have the built-in 1 Val Soul per second. Small node or whatever. Hey, the ring sold. Cool. There's a tattoo as well. Yeah, the rune graft. Late to the league. Is this a good build to start with, or just Bleed Slam? You could start this, or you could start Bleed Slam. Both would be good, I think, for low budgets. Like, the early items you need for this build, HoWA is like 1 chaos. You know, like their HoWA's cheap, right? Bleed Slam, I think, is a relatively affordable build too, though.
Dream not. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Poor Aelith doesn't know. She's been here hundreds of times before. Give me the goods.
You did it.
You go cast the Sun Void, angle day 2. Careful. I know somebody who died doing that. The next thing you know, they're AFK playing RuneScape, letting somebody else carry them through XP. Careful. It's a careful situation. You got to be careful, you know? Envoy, why the hell are you here? Oh, that's not drama.
This is the key to a crucible.
Which is the sanity of the mind.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Nobody seems to be doing it. The shield's 12D. Are people just buying the shield out of speculation? All right, let's do freaking Ubers on this guy. Let's do Ubers on this guy. And then we can think about Cold Dot tomorrow. Who's with me? Who's with me?
Business.
Let's try to make it skyrocket even more.
Hey.
Updated PoE, dude. Yeah, I'll do the final like update video on this character tomorrow morning is what I'm thinking. We'll do Ubers tonight though. I like to always take my league starter like to do Ubers, you know, everything in the game. I think that's a good like ending point send off part of the character. I don't know about sending this character into void maps though. I might because there's like some Cold Dot stuff we're gonna need. I can't really afford it right now, if you know what I mean. I might need to sell some of this character's gear to afford our Cold Dot gear. We're kind of broke. Well, not broke, not entirely, but.
Resist the assault. Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Hey, Awaken Wed, cool.
Now go trade more challenges within the next month.
I think it's RF players. You think RF players are driving up the price of the shield? Could be.
The Mary Lane is right.
Am I getting baited?
Really?
We'll see if it sells at 500. There's one for 3 divines, but that guy might be price fixing.
Ahoy there!
Like, why is there not an instant buyout? Oh my word. Okay, that's so weird. So it was just bugged out, and now I can't change the freaking. Freaking no! All right, well I have to remember that to reprice it. Yeah, that same issue. You guys have. I mean, I can't be the only one that's run into that. It's like it says in person and buyout. I searched. It was only 3 listings. It was. I guess it was like maybe it was just only doing in person for some reason, even though it said it was doing more. I don't know. All right. How much are Faster's lenses? So for 50 chaos, it's 200 million XP. To level this up, I only need
Business.
let's get some gem cutters.
All in
All right,
order.
let's do this.
I'll let you know.
All right, and then we're going to invest into leveling these up. Faster's lens. I needed to say. How much do I need it to say? I need it to be 60 mil. 60 mil. That's 60 mil, right? I am no longer available. What the hell? 40 mil. 30 mil. 100 mil. It's hard to read. 50 mil. 3. This is 100 mil. That's 100 mil. I can use this. How's the Woke Gem Beast? Woke Gem Beast is more than this. I'm just doing this to get the to get that leveled up because it was close. And now we're gonna do Woke Brambleback for the rest. So we need Brambleback times 7. Beast, Brambleback. Online in League. Yeah, Brambleback's kind of expensive, but we'll get these leveled up.
What have you? All in order. I'll let you know.
You use Witch for Cold Dot? No, I'm thinking Templar. I'm thinking Templar. Templar Gaming. Playing your EB Inquisitor, and I'm having a blast. I don't understand the automation of Righteous Firelinks. Don't get how it should work. So automation of Righteous Firelinks is just if you can sustain Righteous Fire, and it just automates turning on Righteous Fire every zone, like kind of if you want to be like a little bit more lazy. Ultimately, when I had set that up, that was with a plan of doing Arcane Devotion, which they made not work with Blood Magic. It was going to be like free, no downside, only upside, but they killed it with Blood Magic. So basically what I'm saying is just don't use it. It's not. Doesn't actually work.
Just need a moment.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are one. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
All right, so we got that done. I need 4 more. So 300 chaos investment to level these up, but it's proper for the send off of the character. I just fractured strength on a helical. GG, man. Congrats on your fractured strength. My Axio Tan 7. Appreciate the sub, dude.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is
Alrighty. Waking Unbound acquired in my act show. Tan 7, thanks for gifting Perk Station a sub as well. Appreciate you, dude. Hopefully that gets you the portal. Alrighty. Awakened gems acquired.
Return soon, yes?
Do a couple T17s, get a feel for some T17 stuff. And then do some Uber testing. Crits, brick leech, sure. Val cold snap tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. We're gonna do Ubers tonight. Avoid poison. Pass. Drying orb. Hella pass. 35 chaos res. Seems like a bad idea to me. We'll run it anyways. See how it feels. Nah, pass. Volatile cores can go to hell. Sawblade, extra proj, Maven interferes. That'll be sketch. All right, let's do some of these. Unwavering Stance like a Garf is pretty decent. I would say it's decent. Also, a lot of the times unnecessary. Garf has a pretty high HP, so you don't get stunned too much to begin with, but you can use it if you find you're getting stunned. You have a T17 on breach feels any different?
Resist the assault. Temporal tail.
How much dex int does he have? 1800 and 300. So not a ton. Holy Maven, shut up. Eight set AKES, 1 mil DPS. That took a while. 20 light res. Oh, Shabi, you're doing Shabi with 20 light res? Get yourself some res, man. A messed up situation. How much invested is this character so far? This morning it was like, I don't know. It was pretty cheap gear this morning, but we made a good body armor, good boots, good gloves. We're probably around 30D invested. All that money is going into like 3 pieces. Gloves, boots, body armor, and the cluster jewel we made is like 80% of all my cost. There's certain great gear pieces which are just like way weaker than others. Like my rings, for example, are really bad. But it's working just fine. It's working completely fine.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Feed. Struggle or strangle.
Holy, I have nothing to leech off of. Yeah, our biggest issue is definitely we should be shield with Ghost Dance.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Ghost Dance and Recover on block would go so far.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
There's nowhere to stand.
Temporal tears.
Your foe burns for me.
Grip of the infinite.
Kulamak, arrive.
Resist the assault.
Feed.
Struggle or strangle.
You invested in the gems? Yeah, we just... Well, we invested into leveling up our gems.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Realistically, if you're playing the character longer, you just level those up regularly. But we're gonna force Ubers right now because I want to play Cold Dot. And I'm pretty sure we can do Ubers without too much issue. We will see though. Finally, the good music. No. Nope. No Gary's Resolve. Not for you. No Gary's Resolve. Synthesizing fragments. Reverent fragments. Oh, this looks so weird. Oh, there's more to this now.
Oh? All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Dude, no one wants to run Chimera. That's so funny.
We'll make it happen.
No one wants to run Chimera. Always the most expensive fragment. That is hilarious.
The merry
You won't be CI if you're Athpeth? Yep. I had somebody tell me before League launch that I only ever do ES and never do life. It's like, you don't know me very well. I like scaling life. Probably even like it more than I like scaling ES. ES just happens to be the better choice most of the time.
Die and be reborn!
I like this.
Low on mana.
Oh, T17s, man.
you might want to test.
Good old T17s. Ho Hunger?
Affairs,
I thought you said you can only get one fragment. I've gotten 2 and then 3 so far on the T17s I've ran.
The
You're just lucky? They added more fragments? No, Ponger was telling me that you only ever get one fragment every time you do a T17. We've gotten 2 and 3 so far. I got one fragment 3 times in a row in Fortress. Your worst RNG you're referencing is 3 times in a row. That was your longest streak of one fragment? I don't know, Pong. This sounded suspicious to me. It's not the streamer client. No. We missed the fight somehow. I'm bad at game and I ran past it. Whoops. Ran it scoured. You can't scour now.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I mean, there's definitely going to be less fragments than having T17 risk scarabs, but and losing the effect for sure. But you were making it sound like it was going to be like a 90% chance I get one fragment, you know? The way you were talking about it was making me suspicious, you know? Oh, I hate this guy. He just hides.
Your soul burns for me. Arise,
I got avoid chill. Does that mean I'm freeze immune? No. Avoid chill means you are chill immune, not freeze immune. Very good mod to get though. Very good mod to get. Like straight up, very good mod to get.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children.
That's another double fragment. Pohunger. Pohunger, do you have anything to say? Huh? 3 maps in a row? 7 fragments to show for it? Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Business.
Hey, Theros, how you doing, man?
Good luck to you.
All right, how much are the fragments? Let's find out. Those are expensive. Uber frag. Shaper cosmic. These are expensive too. Please tell me like Tides of Time is worth something. I like, am I about to just lose a bunch of money? What? They made this rare, didn't they? There's no way. Am I getting I'm getting bamboozled again. It keeps doing the thing. Okay. Okay. Still. Here, we'll start with Shaper.
All in order. I'll let you know.
One of those. Do a... What else do we got? Cirrus. We got...
What are we shipping?
Iron Fragment is kind of expensive, and I literally have to drop a Nimbus. Okay, we'll start with Uber Shaper. I don't know if I can even afford to run Ubers. Not beating the streamer client allegations? I don't know what you're talking about. There is no allegations. Oh, you know what I should do before I do this, though? Before I do this, I should run Feared, right? Yeah, I need to run Feared before I do this. Cortex. Cirrus. What else do we need to run? Cortex, Cirrus.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order.
Hail God's Slayer.
Business.
Terror Fragment is worth 47 chaos. Shape Fragment is worth 37. Oh. Okay.
I should raise my fees.
Knowledge.
I should raise my fees.
Fragments of emptiness.
I'll put the word out.
You lancing yourself? We might be getting lanced by trade, yeah. Who am I forgetting right now? Uber Alder, Cirrus, Cortex. Oh, the Dread fight, right? Echo. That's the Dread fight. Oh, why is this so expensive? We are getting financially hosed right now. All right. Maven Witness for Cirrus. Here goes. How'd you make the body armor? We slammed a Crusader Orb on a chest piece that we rolled into onto with previous can be changed, Veiled Chaos, block, unveil. That was the idea. And don't look at the cold res. I don't want to talk about the cold res. Just pretend the cold res isn't there. If you'd be so kind, I'd appreciate that. Just pretend the cold res is not there.
I will burn to the ground. Perhaps suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some.
I have a question about cold res. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Wait, should I run more T17s, dude? These fragments I clearly can't afford, right? I'm way too broke to be spending money on T17 frags.
Resist the assault.
I don't know how to make anime weapon work on T17 minions or incident all the time. Blessed Rebirth and the Katarina Ascendancy guarantees 10 seconds of uptime. So drop Commander in Darkness, grab the Katarina 6 seconds of survival, and Blessed Rebirth medium, and you'll guarantee some uptime. I just played with Blessed Rebirth and that was fine, but my Spectre's gone. They weren't here at like at any point, were they? Can you stop camping the storm, dude? Holy, he's just gonna keep camping the storm. Spectre's insta-ran into the atomizing, did they? Shouldn't I like see them like they're ephemeral, like ghosty, like ball or whatever? Dude, stop stalling. Holy, please stop stalling. Please have mercy on my soul. My word. There's a reason we don't run this fight.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault.
Wait, I'm not CB immune. That was kind of a mistake. Yo, Dominance Orb. You stalling Ubers to a new level? Well, I haven't done Feared yet, okay? I have not done Feared yet. This is necessary.
Go now.
Gonna quick get really good corruptions. Despair, sick. Frenzy, sick.
Ah. Happy hunting.
Your Spectres are just gone? Yo, what the hell? Where are they? When did I break them though?
The drought stretches on.
All right, well, whatever. Minus 15C, I guess. I don't remember unsummoning them at any point, but sure.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Nice mini build. It's not a mini build, guys.
A secure future for
My axe. X Columbin. Appreciate the sub, dude. I knew you guys were trying to gaslight me into thinking that they ran into the storm. When they would never do that.
influence and power means to an end.
Oops.
Frozen in time and space.
Resist the assault.
To stop us. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end.
We definitely do. Our biggest weakness in this character is static sustain during ball phase stuff. Stuff where you don't get to hit the enemy.
The power is an illusion made real.
Do we actually ban Pepega? Yep. We sent him to the grave.
Means to an end.
Holy, the horde is running upstairs. You guys hear that?
Resist the assault.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Just need a moment.
Her dread shall not be erased so
Okay. They're rioting upstairs over Pepega being banned? Yeah, they might be upset about it. But they'll learn to deal. Why is this fight so expensive? Maybe it still has wine the prophet in the drop table, maybe? Can't think of any other reason that would be that expensive to do that fight. That's literally it. It's wine. Oh, classic.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's go. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
I thought that dropped from Reddit. It does. True.
Do you remember dying here? Will. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
You will bow. My axe. Yo, Ectos, appreciate this up, man.
This one is my own creation.
How much you invested in the build? I think around 30 divines.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you.
I've never seen anything like this.
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never
All right,
be over.
got that done. And we'll do Uber Elder. Hey, that's not bad. We actually got one of the good drops. Question is, not being Merc League, how much is Garb worth? Not Merc League. Do we retain any value? 90C. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We are still like negative money already, but technically not bad.
Hopeful. I'll update that.
Wrong league. Keepers, instant in person.
Ah.
Top right. What do you mean? You guys are worried about nothing.
Father, no!
Is there a reason you don't use perfect Spirit of Fortune? Cheapskate. It doesn't help Lucky doesn't work with poison though. Perfect only gives you better hit damage, which I guess we do have some hit damage, but most of our damage is poison.
Resist the assault. Tight tethers. Tight tethers. A veil of safety and security.
Just need a moment.
Resist the assault.
Something sold. Let's freaking go. 2D. We need that.
The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle.
Oh, does anyone need Uber Elder completion? If you need Uber Elder completion, message me in game. But don't enter until I say something.
Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
Low on mine.
The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite.
Yeah, I'm gonna preload this. You guys can go ahead and enter now. So I don't want to have to like manually leave.
Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children.
Free lube? Did I say free lube? Hey, Dominance Orb. Nice. Alright. Enjoy your Void Zone, guys.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Mark the Elder, are you worth anything? No, you're not. Bank that.
Hello, hello, hello. I'll let you know.
Alright. Let's do Feared.
Hey.
Feared time it is. I'm gonna respect it because I haven't done Feared with these guys before. We're not gonna Giga Quant it just in case. Just in case. No faith, coward.
Entertain me.
I probably would be completely fine. That is fair. Realistically, I'd be totally fine.
Handle this amount of my might.
Okay, yeah, I didn't need to.
Handle this.
Oh, Dread doesn't have any stupid phases.
Truly delightful inspiration. Unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Get anything valuable from this?
Gather more combatants.
Not particularly.
You've had a sailing.
Seems like battles are gonna be easier without a Zeri. I kind of think so, yeah. I do kind of think so.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Is this worth anything? Nope.
Business. What have you got?
All right. Mission accomplished. We got that done. Grab a random point because I don't want to think about it right now. Favorite dunes. All favorite slots have been done. Now for the first Uber. Shaper. Do we get paid? Do we get paid?
I see you, little mouse.
Easier without Zeri, more of a pain, and because you have to do serious. Yeah. Serious is an annoying fight, isn't it? It really is.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this bad.
What do I need to make money here? I just need Tides of Time, right? Tides of Time and we are home free. How hard does the fire dread slam hit? I don't know. I would assume it's weaker than a Zeri double flame blast.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Uh-oh, we got double audio. We're in danger.
To side with chaos. This is my world, and you.
Bomb troops with league's going well so far. It is, man. It is. We're about to be gifted. A Tides of Time, and I'm not coping. I'm not coping at all. Oh crap! I wasn't. Dang it. Oh, we should definitely be running a shield.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Stop it! There's no way. Yo, can we stop with the purple hands? I can't see. What the heck is going on?
Insignificant.
Purple hands during that phase is sketch, man. Super sketch. I got this on the second reforged. GG, dude. GG. Congrats on already getting your instack amulet. Well played. I don't cover your graft. It's gonna like remove graft blood or something. Doesn't it like always gives like a warning? It's like, are you okay with deleting all your graft blood? I don't really want to do that, right?
Behold the
Piece of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Embrace my vision.
Oh, don't look at that placement. Don't look at that placement. Ouch.
Substantial.
He's recovering.
Yo, that's kind of sketch. Dude, I don't know, man. Some of these Ubers are going to be way sketch on our current character. We definitely have a very big issue with sustain during boss immunity phase. X-Arc's going to be sketch for that. Red's going to be sketch for that. Val Discipline. We could go Val Discipline, I guess. It's a good idea.
These memories are mine.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
The past must be sacrificed.
Ultimate chaos.
Dude, you can't just start with that, man.
Embrace life. Irrelevant.
What does Echoes get us? Please be worth something. Echoes of Creation. Survey says Echoes of Creation is worth... We lost all of our money. Is it a good roll? Is it 15%? Nope. 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 Money's gone. Money is gone.
I'll let you know.
Should we actually be doing Ubers, guys? Should we actually be doing Ubers? Like, realistically speaking, I feel like this is just going to kill all of our budget to do Cold Dot tomorrow. It was your idea. I do want to do them. How much is Maven Fragment? This is just gambling, man.
All in order.
All right, we'll do Maven real quick. It's the worst that could happen. I'm gonna get Val Discipline though. That was a good idea, I think. I like the Val Discipline idea. All right, Val Discipline acquired.
Check in with me. The man.
All right, Maven time. Here goes. Let's cope that we get paid. 1 Progenesis, please. I would also accept Awakened Enlighten.
Prize piece comes to join.
Ahaha, no. Nope. It's possible. It's possible. Imagine my entire Cold Dot character gets paid from this one kill. The entirety of Cold Dot. Oh!
Just need a moment to catch my
Take this. Do what I say. Stand still. Take this.
No, that's rigged. I got freaking PK'd by my Spectres. I was like, yo, if I stand close enough, I don't get hit. But the freaking Spectres tanked it, man. The Spectre. No, there was ground stuff waiting around too. Oh, it's so over, guys. We've bricked it. We've done bricked it. We are in. I didn't know that was waiting around. Hey! Twilight sold.
Death will not be an escape.
Okay, focus up. Awaken and lighten, here we come. Awaken and lighten.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
This made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
No, did I really get hit by that?
My collection is complete.
Ugh.
Cascade of pain. My collection.
Shut up!
Trade.
Shut up! Stop!
Death made real.
Why is he aiming that way? Dude, what the?
Cascade of pain.
Stop!
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
We're in a bad situation here, guys.
Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still.
You cannot just spawn that laser.
Take this.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. The prettiest piece makes to the whole.
Dude, what is that freaking auto aim?
You've had a sail.
Ha!
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry. Scurry.
I'm getting destroyed by chip damage.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Do what I say.
Death made
Stand still.
Shut the front door!
Complete.
How?
Sold something.
I swear, she's literally starting her death.
Cascade of pain.
Stop!
Do what I say.
I've had that laser get ported on top of me, like.
Stand still.
Oh, shut up.
A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Please tell me it started on the left side.
A cascade of pain. My collection is complete.
The frost blink, I'm like, go up here. My dude's like, nah, I'm gonna go half of just a tiny little portion, so that way I just get hit by the ball. Holy crap, that's frustrating. Oh my word. Why no Val Discipline? I gotta be honest, I forgot I had Val Discipline. Did you get a Progenesis I didn't see? No, I got freaking destroyed. Every single Maven mechanic had auto aim, okay? Freaking auto aim. I might be a little rusty on Maven. Okay, maybe slightly rusty. Wasn't as bad as the Shaper's Golem? Pretty close. Do the new Ubers? All right, which one do we want to do? They're all gonna scam me no matter which one we do, right? Wait, this fight is worthless. I can do this fight for free. I don't even know which one this is.
Look, Father,
that's this one, okay.
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
Dread first.
Later.
But later never came.
Guys, for me to do Dread and these consistently, I just need to make a freaking shield. Okay, and add in passive recovery. You know, that way it's not... What the frick? What the hell is this?
Erase. Irrevocable thoughts. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain.
Yo!
Erase. Intolerance.
What the hell? You heard you talk about incarnations? Yeah, I was talking too much smack. Just you wait, okay? Just you guys freaking wait. Talk all your smack now. I have a character with built-in 10k regen a second. We'll see who's laughing. Holy crap, does this guy stop freaking moving ever? I'm about to swap the GMP just so I can consistently hit this. He's camping inside the statues and I can't hit him.
Patience is a mercy. Provenance. You cannot hide from fate. Negligence.
Oh. Sure forgot he has Val this one. I have forgotten. A lot of times, yes.
Intolerance. Provenance.
Dude, what the
not the end.
Dude, what are these freaking... What are these laser beams just freaking mowing me down across the screen? What the hell am I supposed to do?
You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Patience is a mercy. Intolerance. Invocate. Erase.
Dude, stop dodging. I swear, this guy just freaking... I really should just be using GMP. He just keeps freaking dodging. I can't aim.
Patience is a mercy. Madness consumes.
I win? Dude, why is there still beams floating around? Make it stop! Make it stop. Why is there still beams? All right, we got a helmet and a remembrance orb. What is helmet? Refuge in isolation. Armor. Minus 50 all res. Plus 17 chaos. Elemental damage from hits is taken as physical. Physical damage of enemy hits you unlucky. The heck? Elemental taken as Fizz helmet. Reverse Transcendence? Yeah. Is worth 2 chaos. At least I got the remembrance orb. At least I got the remembrance orb. Got something to show for it, okay? Got something to show for it. Nice little remembrance orb. Do I do any other fights? These are all expensive. I'm gonna lose all my finances. What's Exarch worth? Exarch isn't too bad. All right, we'll get bullied by Exarch Ball Phase real quick to round ourselves off. Let's see how it goes. Do Dread, please. How many times do I have to say? I could go craft a shield, get recover on block, and all of a sudden I have sustain during all the freaking phases where I can't hit the enemies to leech off of, and our leech is kind of mid as hell. But then I'd have to spend more time doing that. And I have to spend money that I kind of want to use on Cold Dot tomorrow. So I kind of just want to be lazy and not do that. And then just eat a couple deaths.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength and
That may be.
I'm gonna get killed by my specters!
I want the atlas. It's mine.
Assassins! I really should have not taken them into this fight.
annihilation, incineration, disintegration, annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
Well, you never do Exarch when you have any form of minions. If I axe. Yo, Barbarous, appreciate gifting a sub to Ungaptor.
Incineration. Annihilation.
Wait. He got stunned out of the thing!
Disintegration. The fires of 1,000 suns. This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
This isn't a hard boss fight. You don't think Exarch's hard? Out of the 7 boss fights, I think out of the 7 Ubers, probably the new Ubers, this is the hardest one for me. I don't know about the new Ubers yet.
Disintegration, cleansing, incineration.
Dude, I have nowhere to stand, man. I have nowhere to stand.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Dude, can you freaking join the actual, like... Oh, Jess, please, camp the grates! Off screen, I can't even freaking get close enough to see where you are. Cool. Yeah, anyways, great fight. Great fight. I find this one pretty easy. Uber serious I get wrecked on. I mean, probably depends on the person. Maybe you're good at ball phase. I suck at ball phase. Specifically, if you have any sort of like, if you have any minions, they literally just PK you in ball phase. Ball phase with freaking this, where you like you can do ball phase correctly, and then they just get you shotgunned anyways. Forget it, you know. The minion build's not a minion. They're giving me onslaught and wrath, guys. That's why, yeah, Charles, because the Merc. Yeah, Merc's a good example of exactly the issue. If you have like elementals with golems, right now with Spectres are just good in general. So if you run any couple Spectres. All right. I'm gonna sit back down. Before I do that, I'm gonna pee real quick. I've kind of to go to the bathroom. I think it's safe to say Uber's not that hard. Okay, I literally just would have to get a shield, guys. I would literally just have to get a shield, and then it would trivialize these. But I don't want to make a shield. Okay, I don't want to make a shield. That's too much effort. All right, I'm back. A shield would fix the build, nothing else? Yeah. A shield gets us ghost dance back. A shield gets us recover on block. A shield gets us probably like 2k ES at least. Shield gives us a lot of things, guys. But if I start making the shield, this is my budget for cold dot. The cold dot budget gets deleted if I start making a shield, guys. You feel me? I think we all can be reasonable here and respect the fact, financially speaking, it's a little bit suspect, right? How much damage do you lose? I don't think we actually even lose damage. So, okay. We would lose this dual wield bonus. So that's 20% more attack speed. That's 20% damage, right? However, we could go to a claw that has corruption, that is attack speed, and we get shield that has int. And right now we're using tech rods, which has crit chance for main hand only. So I think half the time I don't even have consistent crit. Like what like, because it alternates, right? And tech rods only solves crit chance for technically my main hand, whereas my crit chance with my offhand is not capped correctly. So I'm losing poisons there. It would maybe probably be a slight damage loss. I don't think it would be much though. How the shield look like? It's just a freaking... Let's see here. What would it even cost? See if these even exist on trade. They probably do. Shield. Non-unique. Empty suffix. I mean, 10C isn't too bad.
Could do worse.
What is our odds to hit recover on block? Which is a Shaper Exalt worth?
Oh?
Not too expensive. Can I block for this? Is going Self-Gas Flameblade GB a huge L without Wrathpith on a Seth? I have not gotten yet, but I have 6 Link Ivory. I mean, Wrathpith is a ton of damage. So like, you're just gonna lose a lot of spell crit and spell damage by not having Wrathpith. Okay, offhand, shield, dex int, shaper mods. I can't block any of these, right? So 1 in 10. Like 3 divines of currency, not to mention I have to buy the shield 10 times. Nah, I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
The Mary Lee.
All right.
Really?
Do you already do some void maps? No. Well, technically I did one. I did a Miracles Void map. We'd rather have Cold Dot. I speak for all chat. I don't know about all chat, but I do want to do Cold Dot. We have the Cold Dot tab right here, right? We have the Cold Dot tab right here. It has one shield in it. "12-hour campaign run." I don't know about that. I don't know about that. 12-hour campaign run. That sounds like a lot. What should we get for this character? We need all cold spells. Three chaos. It's a good start, right?
It seems every dog has his day.
Can't wait to see it in action. Oh, you know what else we should get? We should get a, why am I spacing on the helmet name? Goal. $25 for a goal with a regen? Ain't no way. Is that actually the only one? Oh, the only goal with a regen? 25. These guys are out of their minds. Absolutely off as a rocker. Implicits. So there's cold trap, burn damage fire gem, max life power charge for 4. Okay, let's start here. 20C in demand. These are bad base percentiles.
It seems every dog has his day.
All right. We have an okay goal.
Hello.
Grab some tainted armor.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Come on. Do a little bit better, right?
Happen. I'll put the word out.
Wait, these things suck. All right, there we go. 18. That's good enough. Good enough for me. All right. We have the beginnings of a character. The start. Do one of those.
Business.
Grab a sacred orb or two.
I should raise my fees.
What does the Foulborn wand have? It has +4 all cold skill gem. +4 all cold skill gem, which is pretty wild, right? What do you plan on using to scale life? What do I plan on using? How much is apostate? Apostate's 300 chaos. Do we consider apostate? Or do we do blunderbore? We keep it classy with blunderbore. 44 chaos. 10C for a 74 effect. This has like a pretty high strength requirement. Let's get rid of this. Do this.
The dog is in the hen house.
I don't have 20 chaos.
Hello, hello. I should... Oh. Ahoy there! Really? All right.
Why Blunderbore? It doesn't scale life. Massive Shrine. Shrine buff effect. Both of those are life multipliers. Yes, it does scale life. It's either Apostate or this, realistically. Apostate's probably the better late game option, but this is cheap. Apostate's kind of expensive. My Cookter's Felmore mod on Ghost Wraith really good for Valor F. Good for Valor F. I don't think the Apostate mod competes with Ivory Tower for scaling. Should just start leveling. What if I want to have some stuff assembled? I think every other gear piece is rare. Not going Apostate when the gears crapping out a bunch of Giga ES stuff. Apostate's kind of expensive though, guys. I guess it is a low level requirement, right? It is a low level requirement.
The Mary Lean is ready. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. You've got a
I sold one for 10D yesterday. You sold an Apostate for 10D. So in other words, you're saying it's crashing.
It's a gilded wonder. Orders in.
Is Apostate worth it with a unique helm? So my helmet has like 190 ES, right? 200 ES. Wrathpith has 200 ES. Just these two items alone make this give 400 life at base from these two pieces. And then gloves and boots are like 300 as well, right? I think I'm leaning more towards doing Blunderbore first, though, unless I can get like a corruption on Apostate. How much does the shrine stuff get me? Untouched Soul is a good way to scale flat life. Untouched Soul is good if you're like Relic of the Pact. You need to be a build that does not care about sockets, like at all. So massive is 40. Baseline. And lesser massive is 20. Cold Law 1 sockets, you have so many skills. Well, I'm just going to use Val Cold Snap, but either way, I still need my sockets. Like, realistically, we want to run... We'll probably run Righteous Fire for damage multiplier. We have to run... I think we'll run Petrified Blood for low life. along with Eternal Blessing Aura. Like, just that stuff alone, and we're talking movement skill. We're already down to, like, only 8 open sockets, which puts the amulet not that high. I'd rather do Defiance.
Hello, hello.
Ooh, you know what we get to do with Val Cold Snap? We get to do this thing. There's none listed, though. Can div cards not be listed for instant buyout? Is that what this is? Div cards can't be listed for instant buyout.
What are we shipping?
We'll put a buy order for Chillied Wind.
All in order.
Here's the exchange, yeah. There's no listings. You just have to wait for people to buy stuff, I think. That's not the end of the world, that's fine. Just an FYI, there's a belt that puts you at full life permanently, which is useful for Blood Barrier with Petrified Blood. I don't have any interest of using Blood Barrier. Blood Barrier kills your sustain. If it comes with like 50% life regen. And you can't, like... You can't get instantaneous recovery for Blood Barrier, so a lot of the endgame content, it's just not a useful prevention method while killing your degen defense by making your sustain bad. Question is, what do we level with? We can't level with... This one is level 62. What's the go-to leveling weapon? It's level 26 for Foulborn Aldine. Storm Prison, Poet's Ben's pretty good. Life Sprig. I was thinking we just level with the Impending Doom thing. Like this, right? At level 39. But we need something to get to level 39 before then. One with nothing Astromentus. I haven't done one with nothing leveling in a long time. My favorite AO HoM 4-track. Yeah, this is a good one. Cold Dot's already juiced for leveling. We could do Skin of the Lord's leveling or Skin of the Loyal. What would we want for Cold Dot leveling? It's Wintertide brand. What would that even be? Yo, 8D sale. Heck yeah. More for the Cold Dot funding. I think we do Wintertide brand, especially if we're leveling a Templar. Thank you. Consider buying those gloves that have level 25 Wintertide brand. Level 41? Wait, what? Okay, that's pretty crazy for leveling. Wait, that's pretty crazy for leveling. Level 40, level 41, get a level 25 Wintertide.
Every dog has his day.
Get a leveling Mage Blood? No, I can't afford a Mage Blood, I'm too broke. This will work for leveling. And then pre-getting there, we will use Skin of the Lords. No, not Skin of the Lords, sorry. Skin of the Loyal. Socketed 20 quality. Wait, what the hell is this? Increased elemental and chaos resistance. What the heck did they do to Skin of the Loyal? Can I get this with like a corruption? Duration, gem implicit, AoE, gem implicit. Yo. Count of 1. 40 chaos. Inspiration and power. This works. 4 blue, 2 red.
It seems every dog has his day.
Is there a bonus single target spell which we could use on bosses? Something like Viper Strike or Mamba? Oh, you're talking about an attack skill? Molten Strike's probably the best single target skill. Molten Strike would like triple the damage of this character. If you want to like force in higher DPS. Okay, so this at level 16. We can do Wintertide Brand. Cold spell skill level. Wand. Requirements. Overtime multiplier. 2 chaos. Hell yeah. We can buy... Wait, this guy doesn't have spell damage. This guy has spell damage. Right, I should go to this guy because it has a spell damage roll on it.
I'd consider that a win.
Are you rerolling? We're going to be doing a cold dot. Well, specifically Val Cold Snap. We're going to do Val Cold Snap build is the plan. Shield we're going to want. Spell damage increase. Cast speed. Chance to block? That's a shield right there. 10 chaos. It has chance to block?
I'd consider that a win.
A couple of low-level graphs too. Oh, like Return to Dust. Or like the automated ones. Direct Whisper.
further profligate,
What have you...
The cold fling thing isn't too bad for leveling. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to do the one that is like endurance charge. What's that one called? Implicit. Embrace. Tender embrace. That's what it is. Hardening Ulgraft. Tender embrace. I want to look at the PDB mods. I just want to know this because this is going to be important for when we actually roll this. I think we'll literally use one of these for our build, like for scaling. I want to look at the stats. Graphs, graphs, graphs. Where are the graph stats? Graphs, 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 graphs. Click this. Tender embrace. Gives PDR on the implicit, which is really nice. Yeah, this is what I'm going to want to do. Is I want to corrupt one with these. Less damage per cold rise. We're going to scale cold rise for dot multi. And that'll be nice to get DR through that as well. Actual stat this thing can roll, though. Is there anything useful? Life. It's just going to be life. Well, that's hilarious. We can get up to 15% life on these. Wow. So just from our graphs, our character's going to have 30% increased life. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy to think about.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Yeah. 14% life. That just sounds so freaking nice. 100% mini damage. I think we'd much rather have the percent life scaling. The percent life scaling is going to end up giving us more percent damage from the shield. 7 league steps. Are you still in the game? You are still in the game. Hell yeah.
It's a gilded
Do we start
wonder.
leveling this character, guys, or do we wait to start till tomorrow? Start now, you guys think? Start now? Waiting is for losers? Whoa, 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 relax. Chill, man. I'm not a loser. 32's tenure. This is probably worth using.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Oh, and what's the thing called? Exil's my favorite leveling ring. 70, 1D, 20C. 20C will have to do 15,000 gold? We sure?
It's a gilded wonder.
Wait, that's like all my gold. That's like all my gold. Replica Karui Ward. That seems so random, yeah.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
I'm not enjoying how fragile Witch is. It's not Witch, it's whatever your gear is supporting it. Any class in the game could be tanky. You just need to actually like support it with gear and passives and whatnot. All right, Ixals, which I can't afford. Because it's 15,000 gold. All right, guys. Before we start leveling the character, we're just going to go acquire some gold real quick, okay? Gilded All Flame.
We'll make it happen.
This is a quick and easy way to get our gold back. Oh, we have an All Flame thing now. Interesting. All Flame Scarab. Let's go find a map that has like good quant rarity. Tab is square. Scarab's the endgame tab. Endgame tab has like more than everything though. Mark for Death, Meteor, Possessed Boss, Bone Crypt, Beach. Beach is not a bad map. Desolation, Reflect Ellie. Randomly don't deal damage on dunes. With 200 gain and minus res. We just eat a couple deaths. To randomly not dealing damage. Let's do this one. 30C.
Could do worse, Exile.
I have 2000 ES. 2000 are you CI with 2000 ES? If you're CI with 2000 ES, you need to like, you're in a bad situation. You're going to be getting one shot by literally everything. Because that is like, that is some rough numbers. Yes, 1.5k life in Act 10. Yeah, that's a little bit sketch. Especially if you don't have like good sustain for it yet. Alright, let's see how we do. Dunes map, gain extra, desolation, extra proj. I need gold.
You cannot master the Atlas.
Hey, Venom. I decided to transfer to your RF build when I can. Hell yeah. Hopefully you like it. Feed me gold. Got a rarity, nice.
Low on mana.
I have volatile core on this map, don't I? Okay. Okay. Can't stand still. No looting. Just run and gun. No looting. Volatiles, well, we have gained 267% damage, and we have minus max, so Volatile will 100% one-shot me every single time I get hit by it. I don't know what that was, but I clicked it. I saw Quant. Hopefully it's okay. So many.
You won once.
The other option was Divines. No, it wasn't. Was it actually? You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I refuse to believe what you're saying. Guys, lying's not cool, okay? Pass. I will review the evidence. Okay, pass. He's not lying though. Yes, he is. Well, there's 140k gold. So now we're no longer completely gold broke.
The merry lead.
Another divine instant. There's no way, man. There's no way. So be on brand. No. Okay, Ixals for 10C. He missed one before as well. We have missed Divine Shrines multiple times.
It's a gilded wonder.
Instant trade only, Andy. What are you talking about, Nachote? Are you going around not using instant trade? I hit this with an alchemy orb? GG, man. GG.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
Can you share the POB for Cold Dot? You want my POB? This is what it looks like. There you go. That's my POB. I'm gonna play Templar. That's my POB.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
What are you gonna play? Templar. Cold Dot. Imagine having a plan. Wouldn't be me, man. Wouldn't be me. Starting now, we're beginning to dream. Play new Guardian. I want to do Guardian with the Shrine Node is what I'm thinking. I have not made it any real in-depth plans.
would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Glacial Hammer leveling? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They we get later. These 2 rings and my axe. This is level 38. What was this? 62. That's level 3. Put this stuff to the side. Not gonna need that for a while. Power can go here. Can't use any of this stuff yet.
Fine work. Farewell.
God Slayer.
Freezing Pulse. What kind of cold damage skills do we get this early on? Frostbolt, Freezing Pulse. Creeping Frost, Winter. Where's Wintertide at? Wintertide's level 12, okay. Let's go grab a leveled up Wintertide. Or quality to Wintertide. That is not low level. I can't confirm there were no Divines missed. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you taking the time to look. Tabula.
Ah. Good luck to you.
What supports do we even use early on? Arcane Surge. Channeling, Efficacy. Efficacy we use. Unbound Ailments, no. Faster casting. Focus, Control Destruction. What are we rolling? Cold Dot is the plan.
Done.
Does Arcane Surge give me anything? Arcane Surge give me something. Dude. Instant trade. This is crazy. So much better to get like all these like things assembled. This would normally be such pure pain. You gonna run into dot cap? If we run into dot cap, that's a good thing. Okay. Frost Blink.
Hello. Farewell.
Is there a belt we should level with? the belt that gives lightning to spells. No, that belt doesn't really help us much, right? Prism Weave doesn't help us too much. Just gonna grab Meganords. Heck, I have a Meganords probably. Replica Prism Weave, yeah, Replica Prism Weave. Unique Meganords. Yeah, we have a Meganords. We can just use that. All right.
I know. Take care.
There's a cool Meganords that's 15% strength. Yeah.
Nightmares. They were prophecy.
That might be better than what we're doing right now, but that's fine. Wintertide's the correct leveling choice. It's got to be right. We do want to go Val Cold Snap, but we can't get Val Cold Snap until we do like Ultimatum Guy. So this should be totally fine. Level with Wintertide. A-okay. Ooh, we don't have Quicksilvers. Do need to do that.
Come here, quickly. Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your new...
Foulborn Belt of the Deceiver to get on Nerve. Yeah, that would be pretty good. It's like what, level 16 or something? We could do that. Unnerve wouldn't hurt to get. No Tabula. We're using a Skin of the Loyal. It's level 16. I have a Val Cold Snap for you. I'm good. We're just gonna get it from who's he what's he? It'll be a-okay. What I do need to do is get a Quicksilver though. I have Quicksilvers in here. Quicksilver Flask. Sweet, I have Quicksilvers. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Effect. 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 Effect.
What do we... I'll put the word out.
There we go. Do I have a large flask? The Assassin? The Assassin? I'm gonna do the final video for the Assassin tomorrow. We are done with the Assassin. The Cold Draught dream begins. Why the Cold Dot? Because we got a bunch of things that's really good for Cold Dot. Oh, Foulborn Wrathbith is insane for Cold Dot. Plus 4 wand's pretty insane.
My mana is spent.
We got a oh, what's it called? Cold Dot got some nice masteries. They got a +1 mastery and some other useful stuff. that I have not had a chance to build with. They have a master that scales dot multi based on overcapped cold res, which I think is pretty dang cool.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
I rolled Doedries and it feels pretty good. Heck yeah. The Mageblood trauma was too much. What trauma are you talking about, pal? What trauma? What are you on about? I don't have any trauma. I didn't die. I clutched up. What are you talking about? Increased dot based on... Dang it. Look away. Oh no, guys! The cold dot character's not hardcore viable! Dang it. I'm gonna have to do a different build now. There's a mastery. If you look at this mastery, there's one that says 1% cold dot multi for each 4% overcapped cold res. So if you have a bunch of extra cold res, you get dot multi from it. I think Lance's isn't just not hardcore viable. Yeah, well, I'm just poking fun at that question because people always ask like, is this build hardcore viable or whatever? Which it doesn't matter what build you're playing. It matters who you are. Like if you're playing hardcore, you have to play the game differently. And if you're not willing to do that, you can tell yourself, oh, I'm going to play this tanky character. You're going to die. Like hardcore is, I think the biggest thing with hardcore is you have to make sure you always play within your limit of your character's capabilities. That means like not doing anything difficult ever, basically, right? I greed too much when I play hardcore, yeah. That's kind of what it is. You have to play way giga safe. Could you get a Lycia carry for the bloodline? I would imagine so.
In this cage, evil
Just have to find someone that wants to carry your... Giga safe, so Flicker Strike. You could do Flicker Strike, yes. Should you? Absolutely freaking not. But could you? See why not.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Leveling again? When you say again, you mean for the first time this league that wasn't my league start character? You avoided the assassin? No, we did not avoid the assassin. We just want to play cold dot, and we're pretty done with the assassin. The assassin is... It's pretty much uber viable. I would just have to like swap shield and upgrade it a little bit more, but I just don't really want to. Okay, I'd be spending more of the budget, you know? I'd be spending more of the cold law budget. I kind of want to have some money to put into this character.
You managed to...
The finances would get evaporated in short order, you know?
We've made a trade.
Divine Judgment. Teal black. Black oil.
I'll put the
Teal oil.
Well, make it happen.
Oil of the sepia variety.
All in order. I'll let you know. What have you?
I give myself AoE for this, right? And then I have to get the mastery to attach and reattach. I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. Many items are about to get more expensive. What are you talking about? Not doing anything wrong. Okay, we need to get to level 12. Level 12 gets us access to the goods. And by the goods, I mean Wintertide brand. I'm gonna buy LMP while I'm thinking about it. Or volley. Volley, we'll do volley. There. Now I hit more things. Like Lord, I already have Wintertide stuff. Well, we're not. This isn't going to be a Wintertide brand build. This is going to be a Val Cold Snap. Wintertide brand is just for getting through the campaign. Val Cold Snap gets enabled by Shepherd of Souls Ascendancy. So can't really do that in the campaign because you need to have like a ultimatum boss kill. My actual gaming wolf, appreciate the sub, man.
Your answer's here, heretic.
Didn't even beat the donut wall? What happened, man? What happened to Assassin? Gonna do the final update video on it tomorrow. We did some Ubers. It did okay. It did okay on the Ubers. There may have been a little bit of a lacking in terms of recovery. There may have been a small recovery issue. Also known as I didn't want to craft a shield.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Put automation on brand recall. Oh, for Wintertide brand? Is that some Wintertide brand tech?
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Lance is a build slut. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father. I must have time to gather my will.
There's nothing wrong with liking making multiple builds per league, guys. It's not a crime, okay? All right, I see Lance make a ton of fun build ideas per league and then craft items for 1 month. Yeah, dude, never again. Never forget the Bog Terminator. Holy, that was a mistake. That was just straight up minus 1 month. Never again. This isn't HoWA? Correct. This is something else right now. Chat wanted me to start leveling the Wintertide character, so here we are.
Fair great.
For some if you must. Goodbye.
Well.
Hopefully this works. $24-hour stream? Okay, I don't know about that. Holy, that cast speed. We need to get some cast speed up in here. In a dangerous situation.
Must have time to gather my will.
At last, I am service.
Disable pausing again, so that way we can respec while waiting for bosses in campaign. I think the tree destroyed the economy. 1,000 ES pieces for 5C. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Some wild finances going on.
A woman corrupted beyond. This forest twisted. I pray not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Okay, time to find out if I can get recall brands to work.
We are friends now.
Brand recall and automation. Can I do that? Brand recall. Level 16, I can. Automation. Well, 24, okay. All 4 OST, yep. Do you think the shield is going to be necessary for T17 farming? Are you asking about Wrathpith for the cold dot build? I mean, it's going to be literally how I'm getting all my percent damage, so you're going to have to build the character very differently to not, like if that's where I'm getting all my percent damage, you are going to have a, you know what I mean? Like, for assassin, we could run T17s, but you kind of want, I think you'd want a shield. Realistically, you should just go for the shield. It's not like that much of a damage downgrade, and it like makes your character way tankier. Shield also allows you to go for suppress if you want to, because you can get like 20 suppress on it. Realistically though, just get recover on block, plus decent block chance. That alone is gonna feel amazing. Brand recall CDR, 2 additional brands. I think it's this node is the one I want. Could do brand attachment range too. Yeah, that's the one for clearing, I think. Yeah, that is the clear one. It's gonna be pure life, or is it gonna be ivory tower? This is gonna be a life build. Pure life gaming. I'm looking forward to it, man. We got some good options here. How much life are you aiming for? No dissolution. 20k at least. Does that sound reasonable?
My mana is spent.
No idea, but I trust you. I'm pretty sure that number should be hittable. Yeah, Wintertide branding campaign is actually sick if you have some okay leveling gear to back it up. Wrathpith angle? Yup. We're going to Wrathpith enjoy. Oh, look at that. I'm about to have a mana problem. I'm so gonna have a mana problem with this chess piece. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Get a Praxis. I'll be fine. Cast once, boss dead. What could go wrong there?
Your trouble.
Do I want 8% movement speed? I kind of do, to be honest. Did I get the waypoint over there? I did, alright. I guess theoretically I could also help Oak for life. Well, what's the answer, guys? 8% movement speed? Oak for life? Follow your heart? Definitely not Oak, you're a softcore gamer. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Creighton on this one. And then if we need to hit a break point for more life, we can think about helping Oak. Gives you life and damage from Oak? Yeah. That is very true.
Daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
What's the skill? This is Wintertide Brand right now. Imprinting simplex can mods on it? Correct.
I must have time to gather my will.
Why Shrine stuff? Shrine has a lot of useful buffs. Res Shrine, more dot multi. Life Shrine, more life scaling. Speed Shrine, fun. I want to try out the... We should be able to have like 40-second duration shrines between Warp Tattoo, and Goal. We should be like 40 to 50-second shrine buffs, I think. Why'd you decide to reroll? I like playing lots of builds. I did pretty much all I wanted to do on the assassin. Who know me asking with Bladefall? I know you want less volleys for more hits. How does the AoE affect it? From what I remember, I think the AoE was you could go super bricked AoE for maximum hits, or you could go just quasi bricked, or not bricked at all, and it's similar to quasi bricked. I think it's what my memory is telling me.
I am happy. Goodbye.
I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna go Oak. Make HP number big.
survivor, or you will be hurt.
I'm not trying to make a small HP number character. You feel? Big HP number. Big. Thick. Beef. Meat. The character void? No.
Must have time to gather my will.
Where the hell is the entrance? Aha. Forget about his true love RF. Oh, RF. Pass point over here.
I thought goodbye.
There.
RF is like his favorite child we don't talk about. Yeah, it does feel like you guys sometimes pretend that RF doesn't exist. It's a little bit weird.
I beg of you.
Leveling a new assassin? No. We're leveling Cold Dot. Templar, baby. Templar.
My mana is spent.
Trust the process. Arv's kind of good this league. Arv's good every league, man. If you don't think Arv is good, then you don't have your eyes open. Arv is ballin'. Dot multi-cluster. There is the brand equity cluster. Just gonna start getting purity of flesh, I guess. She get oops. Tempest, Flesh, all reliable. Look at that. Look at that. Holy, look at that. Doesn't fit on the screen. That's our future, baby. That's our future right there. Put that over there. Doesn't fit on the screen. Are you guys freaking pumped? Our future's not fitting on the screen? Heck yeah, it's not. Get with the program, baby. Get with the program.
My mana is spent.
Imagine showing that to a new player. Oh yeah, just all that text. They'd be a little bit intimidated probably. They wouldn't be ready for that level of girth.
Back where you belong, Nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind. Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Cypher, Tan, I don't know what's going on. Can you guys stop fighting? Why is Lance leveling a new build? Because I want to play a cold dot character. Is that a crime? Is there a problem, officer? It seems that people are frustrated that you're leveling a new character. It's not a crime, guys. Leveling new characters is not a crime. Just so we're clear. Not a crime. Do I have a license for this? None of your beeswax, okay? I have rights, okay? I have rights, and I will not have my rights squashed by the long arm of the law. Feel like every elite start needs to be a 0 to hero. I mean, you have to like draw the line somewhere, right?
And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Zero to void, you mean? Okay, yeah. Okay, the assassin was not, it's not cut out for void. Let's be real, guys. That would just be a suicide. That would just be a suicide. Why am I doing this? I need a life flask. I have no regen. I have absolutely no regen. Dun 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 dun. Life flask, click. Good.
This is neither the time nor the place. My mana is spent.
A dead man.
Assuming the assassin void? No, we did not void the assassin.
Your truth, heretic. Embrace your martyrdom, heretic.
Who you calling a heretic, Piety?
Enough of this.
Who you calling a heretic? The disrespect. Tell you what. Foulborn. Belts of the Deceiver. Nearby, unnerved. Nearby unnerved. One chaos. Sure. That's a good belt, man. It's a good leveling belt. I remember back in the day when Intimidate worked on like all damage, not just attacks. And like I was literally playing like RF and I was using Belt of the Deceiver because it was like one of the few damage multipliers you could get for RF. Good times. New build? Yep. New build.
Keep your goodbye. Something.
We're trying such a base skill. It's 11 out of 10 of the campaign, and then you get the paths. Yeah. Did I not talk to?
Must have time to gather.
This for a Val Cold Dot? Yep.
See you.
The plan is to become a Val Cold Snap enjoyer. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Did you kill all the Ubers? We killed some of the Ubers. There may have been a skill issue on a couple of fights. Slash, if I want to do them successfully, I'd need to make a shield and spend more money on the character. And I really just want to play Cold Out. So here we are. Please elaborate. I don't think I will. I don't think I have to. Okay, I can leave it as that amount of details if I want. I have rights. You can use automation now. Sick. Where is brand recall? See if this breaks my mana. Is turned into a sob sit stream grims? What the hell does that even mean? Are those alternatives to alternate Wintertide that could scale? Spread dot seems fun. Alternatives? The alternative is just invest a decent amount into it, and like Wintertide you can literally take to Ubers. It just requires more investment than other builds probably. Dudes who are constantly yelling about their rights. Oh, because I keep saying I have rights. Try not to do that. Is that upsetting you? Isn't Cold Dot known for being super low single target? Any dot spell has significantly less scaling options than other archetypes. That's just dot spells in general, dot skills. Stupid god tap. Nothing to do with dot cap. Breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe.
My mana is spent.
Is Frost still strong? Yes, Frost is very strong. The one you played last league? Yep. The biggest limitation is Whispers is a much more expensive item now. Because it's tied to Uber drop. Katsura is a lot more competitive as well, because Soul Eater is harder to set up. Yeah, Soul Eater got cooked.
I like dash. You may go.
Pal, are you playing, are you on your second build yet for the league, or are you still on KB at clustering? He's still on it. He enjoys the build. Landon Gamer. If he ever rolls off it, are you then going to turn around and tell him that he didn't enjoy the build and that he quit and gave up on it? Are you one of those guys? Yes. You're the worst, man. What the hell?
You chose the road, old friend.
Is this build no good anymore? Do you get that whenever you change builds too, pal? Every time, it doesn't matter how long I was playing X build for, the second I switch, and I could be playing the build for like 2 weeks straight, the second I switch is like, yo, Lance, that build you were just playing, does it suck? Because you're not playing it anymore? Is it trash? Lance, do you just hate that character you played previously for 2 months straight? Now that you're not playing it anymore? Like it's like some foreign concept that someone could play a build and then want to play another build. What we do in life? Hey, Void. Void, how's the Elementalist going?
I take my first steps into damage.
Is life treating you well? What the hell am I even doing with my tree right now? I kind of want to just path all the way over to blood magic to fix my mana problem. You know, on second thought, I have an idea. I'm gonna go trade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll just start pathing all the way over there. What's the worst that could happen? Hit 25 million DPS today. Hell yeah. Do you want to see? Do you have like a video?
My mana is spent.
If it's more involved than like looking at a quick clip of a video, then no. His melee slayer looks amazing. Yeah, he's popping off. Just a clip? I'll take a look at the clip. Did actually this one? Nope, not that one either. Everything's a dead end. Void build, nasty confirm. True that. Gave into the Wander propaganda. This is not going to be a Wander build, no. This is going to be cold dot. Cold dot a gaming.
Your conviction drives
Oh, I turned off my... No wonder it wasn't occurring.
what it might drive others to do in return. Damn you.
Vortex on left, click is Pog. I don't want to be the guy to tell him. Can somebody else tell him what they did to Vortex at left click? I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to ruin his day, you know? If somebody else could do it besides me. There was an incident. What should my 6th link be on? E-Blade? Inspiration doesn't work. I have... Depends on the skill you're using. What skill are you using? Where do I go from here? You don't. This is just an awkward situation. Your option is blind slamming. Maybe you get lucky. You know what happens to lame horses that happen to Vortex of L?
Don't do anything.
Vortex left click.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru.
Put this over here. Put this over here. Put that like this. That should be fine, right? I can do lab after I do Dominus. There you go. I found the clip. Holy, Void's got a clip. He's got the evidence. That freaking AoE is so nice. Good melee build. Yep. That's melee right there. Not too shabby, Void. Not too shabby. Good melee builds are ranged. Yep. Classy. Classy stuff. Classy stuff indeed. Very nice, Void. Very nice. How invested are you at this point? Is it everything you ever dreamed of and more? 70 divish? Holy. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. What the hell is the picture on the mana? I think that's Void upside down, I think. Is that what it is, Void? Is it you upside down?
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
I still looking for a weapon upgrade? You'll find it eventually, Void, I believe. Trust. Oh, dude, I'm starving. You guys remember when my wife was all like, you want some food? I think she forgot about me. I might just die of starvation. Are you re-rolling? Yep. We're making a cold Templar. Time to fire up the grill. It might be time to fire up the grill. You know what sounds good right now? Burgers. Burgers sounds pretty good right now. Void, what happened to the Kurlaz? Not strong enough? Or did you run a Void map? What the? Void, you too? You're asking freaking questions like that? That question's a setup. Kurlaz was a good time. I just want to play a new build. I'm just ready for build number 2 of the league. I really want to play Cold Dot. He couldn't do Ubers and rerolled. I could do most of the Ubers had I played better, okay? I also just didn't want to I didn't want to invest into a shield, guys. It was going to cost a lot to fix. Okay? It was going to cost a lot to get the defenses uber viable, consistent. You know what I mean? I did not... I would kill all of my Cold Dot budget to make that shield.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
Exile has tested you, blah, 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 blah.
Submit, heretic!
Old Lance would have went Cold Dot from the beginning?
Have you seen the true face of God, Exile? Die!
I wouldn't have went Cold Dot from the beginning. Because we didn't know about the freaking Wrathpith thing until... like... one was generated on trade. Like we heard about the Wrathpith thing, and we're like we saw like that one line of text. We're like, okay, I think that's Wrathpith, but I assumed it would have replaced the spell damage for damage over time, not freaking give you both, right? Which is a big deal. That's like twice the scaling, right? It's a big freaking deal.
Should
I? I'm using Eye of Winter, Lance Steel Sprain. Oh yeah, you were asking about links. Eye of Winter, Lance Steel Sprain. You have Pen Bypass. So like, okay, late game you can consider Awakened Lightning Pen and swapping another lab, but initially, or for most of the gameplay, you're just gonna do the Bypass Pen lab. Spellblade support, cast on crits. Does Eye of Winter benefit single target from slower proj? It might, but I think that like kills its quality of life. I don't know if you want to do slower proj. Pierce is 20% more damage. Life taps 20% more. Eye of Winter doesn't have a lot of great links, is what I'm remembering. Volatility, you can't use volatility on... Volatility doesn't support spells. I think it might be Pierce or slower proj for your 6th link. Like your link choices aren't great. All right, guys. Honestly, I'm like starving. So I think we're going to call it here. Also, I need to think a little bit more about the approach we're going to take with the Templar, i.e. figure out what items I want to get for the build. I think we got a good start, though. I think a good start is Apostator, Blunderbore, Wrathpith, Goal, Foulborn. But we'll figure more stuff out tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll figure out more stuff. Let's go ahead and send you guys over to... Let's see who's streaming. And I'll make the update video or the final video for the Assassin. I'll do that tomorrow morning. Is the plan. Let's send you guys over to Steel Mage. We'll see what he's up to. Looks like he is playing. Maybe he's playing this bleed slams from FaZe. I know Steel was always a bleed enjoyer. All right. See you guys over Steel Mage. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. Tomorrow, Walking Blizzard Man becomes reality. Trust. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.